Now that's a treat for the VOD viewer because no one was here to hear me say it. Barry dared me to. Link snot? Oh, that's pretty good. I should have named the stream that. I'll do that tomorrow. Now I send out the announcements on Instagram. Hi Beans, welcome to the stream. I'm here with my beautiful girlfriend. She's just off stream, smiling too. Look at her cool tattoos.
I've never seen a woman.
Isn't she so cool and tough and hard, viewer? Oh, and look who it is on my Instagram page. The Dr. Umar Johnson lady.
Oh, I like her. It's nice to have somebody on the timeline you can relate to.
RV, thank you so much for the 31 months. I certainly hope that I will be with Slinky for at least 31 months. Indeed, in far excess of that. Beans. That's true, I'm not allowed to say that word. Hang on. Okay, I'm back.
What does it mean?
I'm back.
You are.
Hi, Bremy. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. I'm super excited. You know, a lot of people complain a lot about the tutorial of Twilight Princess, but I had a perfectly... I can see how it would be much more grating if you've played this game a ton of times and you just want... It's like, oh, that one dungeon, or the arc of the adventure, or even like... Oh, the part where you meet Zelda. Hi, I'm Bozo, and she's name-dropped as the Twilight Princess. I can see how if you're trying to get back to the memorable parts of the game, it would be a huge chore to play through that very long tutorial again. But I super didn't mind it being my first time playing the game and just, like, getting introduced to the world and the setting and the village and all the different characters, and they all looked so whimsical, and there were so many voices for me to do. And I just, you know, I felt like it escorted me smoothly into the setting. I really had no objections. Although I do think it's really silly that you have to herd goats twice. I didn't mind doing it, but the fact that you have to do it a second time after the first mandatory goat herding minigame is really funny. It feels like something that is designed to piss off fans. Like, you know, our fans might not want to play the goat herding minigame right at the beginning of the game before they can do any action. It's fine. They're right, and then at the end of the tutorial, it's like, what if they don't know how to herd goats, though? That would be a huge problem in the game moving forward. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it before. Thank you, Gooey. I haven't played it before. Maybe herding goats does become a prominent part of the game moving forward, or herding, you know, other entities on horseback. There is no way for me to know. Yeah, R-Beat. It made me feel like I had a home there. With all the annoying little kids who are constantly pestering me to see my weaponry, and my crush who hates me because she doesn't think I take good enough care of my horse. Yeah, Greeble dies horribly.
Crush.
What?
Your crush is Midna now.
Barry says my crush is Midna now, rather than Ilya. But Ilya is like the Saria of this game. Very, very, very transparently.
Yes.
Yeah. I liked Link's relationship with Saria in the original Ocarina. In general, and I don't expect anything in this game to move me this strongly, but I was very moved the first time I played Ocarina, and I returned to the Kokiri village as Link, and even though I was dressed the exact same as when I left, and Link doesn't really look that different at 17 versus at 10. You know, obviously he is grown, but he has the same haircut, and he has a similar face. None of them think it's me, because they aren't even capable of recognizing an adult as potentially someone they could know, because they're not used to encountering people who grow to adulthood. They all just look like strangers to them. It's very sad. Which one, Bram? That doesn't happen in this one. Or Ilya, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I liked freeing the monkeys. Also, I suspect, now that we're back to it, I did get the boomerang at the end of last stream, and for some reason the boomerang in this game makes Gale Force wins, because it's like a combination of the boomerang and the Deku Leaf. I expect this is how you extinguish those fires in the room with the platforms that are controlled by the fires, and then you go you can go under them and get what's in the chest. It's probably just a piece of heart in the chest. I am suspicious about their making it so that you need 5 pieces of heart for a new heart container instead of 4. That suggests to me that they just fucking filled the zone. Beans, thank you so much for the 22 months. That suggests to me that they just fucking filled the game with 1 million pieces of heart. It's like, man, we need approximately 25% more goodies to put in chests. 25% more pieces of heart. I once went out with Gale Boomerang. We tried to split up once or twice, but she always ended up coming back to me. Yay! Everyone is entertained by Tessa's stupid joke that even her dad, who taught her this joke format, probably would not think was a good one. There are stamps in a lot of chests in the remake. What is a stamp? Like in Mario Cat time? What's the Mario 3D game with the cat? Mario 3D World? Stamp. Yeah, well, Bowser's Fury is the expansion to a game that was originally for the Wii U, which was Super Mario 3D World. Yeah, they didn't really have a new Mario, like, traditional Mario platformer, like 3D World, or new Super Mario Brothers U for the Switch.
It took 10 years.
It did take them to... Oh, yeah, they did have Wonder. Silly me. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't know how I could forget Wonder. It wasn't forgettable at all. Barry said that I don't like 2D Mario because I'm like a zoomer. Also, I have very exacting standards for what qualifies as a 3D Mario. Twilight Princess, when is Twink Princess? Unfortunately, they have sort of masked Link up in this one.
Yeah, this is the masculine.
Do you think he's more masked in this than in Skyward Sword? Barry says yes. I mean, they made him a dog, which is the most masculine thing you can be.
Yeah.
They made him a dog and get ordered around by a small bitch on his back, which in my experience is the most masculine phenomenon conceivable. Yeah, Reza, I also forgot about Mario Wonder. It's fine. I'm just not 2D Mario brained like so many other people. I think I might just play Twilight Princess. I think that would be fine. Baby, do you think it's okay if I play the video game on stream?
No.
Oh shit, okay, sorry, Amber said no. What's up with you guys, actually?
No, instead of Monster World 4.
Barry says I need to play the remake of Monster World 4 that came out a year ago. I did enjoy Monster World 4. I really liked the Papelagoos.
Great game.
It's a great game. They look like the little guys. It was fun that the way that you gained more platforming abilities over the course of the game was that your Papelagoo grew and changed. Does he get... interesting question. Frampus raises an interesting point. When Link's a dog, does he get dog instincts? Like, does he want to piss everywhere and stuff? Great question, Frampus. If only there were some fan works we could turn to give us the answer to this question. Hang on, let me Google this real quick. When Link's a dog, does he get dog instincts? She is our beat. That Slinky, the real Slinky, was bounding all around this morning. She got the zoomies, something fierce. I don't know why, and she was meowsing. Maybe she's near birth. I don't know. She was running all around. Her tail was puffed up. And she went up to me and she said, meow, meow. Even after I fed her and pet her, so I don't understand. Okay, the first result was from a website. Oh, okay. r/dogs. Now, the word link is here, but it is a link to an article rather than about the character Link. This is a video of two separate purpose-bred puppies doing exactly what their instincts, genetics, and drive are telling them to do. This is why people buy purpose-bred dogs for jobs. This is why breeders exist, and this is why supporting ethical, responsible breeders important. Asshole forgot the word is. Negative karma, negative karma, negative karma. Wolf Link definitely wants to hump every leg he sees, but he has enough self-control to keep it together. Guys, crazy idea. Hear me out. What if, after Link got turned back into a person, he still had the instincts of a dog and was driven to hump legs, etc.? I know, it's a novel concept. Any responsible breeders in chat? Ooh, does Death Stranding have a piss button? I feel like I should have known that.
Boy, it fucking does it.
Barry's shouting about how it has a piss button.
Yeah, when outside you build up like the chemical that's in the air.
Yeah.
And then you piss it out. And
You
they
piss
turn
out the noxious chemical?
Yeah, then they turn.
Piss grenades. Okay, I see. You can fully piss in combat at horrific entities. Fully? Not partially piss? Cannot tell you how many times people have said to me that their dog thinks it is human, and I always give the same answer. No, it doesn't. It thinks it's a dog. That is simply because dogs are conspecific. The term conspecific means they can only truly pack up with their own kind. Dogs are born live, as opposed to in an egg. Therefore, they will always recognize their mother and other dogs through smell, touch, sight, and sound. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that dogs weren't born in eggs. Thank you. What I am trying to emphasize is that dogs are not little human beings in fur coats. I hear many people calling their dogs fur babies or my baby. If we could teach a dog to draw and give it the concept of God, it would draw God as a dog.
Man, get this guy a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Many so-called dog trainers and countless owners have a mistaken perception of what really constitutes a dog. And often have expectations far above those animals' actual capacity.
Bro, are you sure? Are you sure you didn't just hear people like relate to their dogs and take it extremely literally?
These people, mind-broken idiots who think a dog is a child. Only I can see that a dog is truly a dog. Maddox dog eggs can...
Make a phone call right now.
Maddox dog eggs can. Thank you for the $5 donation. Some people imagine that their dogs are able to understand complex thought patterns and comprehend our moral and ethical codes. They assume a dog's level of understanding is on a par with our own. This is such a poorly written article, but fortunately that is a reassurance that it is not written by AI. Also, it's from 2012, so that helps as well. I have been thinking of Slinky as my baby. I tried to explain to her that I feel exactly the same towards her as she will feel towards her babies when they are born. But I don't think that she understood me when I said those using words in my human speech. Only one thing for it. I'll have to clean her bodily with my tongue. Then she'll understand. Yes, I would say I'm small but have big love for her. I annoyed Barry last night by freaking out when I couldn't find Slinky, even though she was just in our closet where she had never been before.
You do it every night.
Barry says I do it every night. I'm concerned about her, and I don't want her to give birth without me knowing, but I will accept that since she can't get out of the house, even if I can't find her, she's probably in a safe spot where she is elected to be. That's right, Bremy, and soon she'll be glowing serenely with her babies. Oh, dear Slinky. I love her so. She was so meowsy today. I hope she's okay. I wonder if it isn't time for her to give birth. She wouldn't stop meowsing at me even after she was fed and watered and all her needs were taken care of. Ah! Fucking Jesus. Are you guys getting that audio? Are you guys not getting that? You're not getting that audio. Awesome. Okay, so lesson learned. This is one of those games where I'm gonna have to make sure I don't boot up the game until after I booted up OBS, because if I boot up the game first, OBS will refuse to listen to it. I don't think Slinky sees me as one of her babies, on account of I take care of her and feed her and clean up after her. The cat is faster and has sharper teeth and nails than you do. It has no code of ethics or considerations for its own future. Do they really want me to make brightness adjustments on my television every single time I boot up this game? Why don't we do that in games anymore? I guess now we adjust the brightness in the game rather than on the television. Why couldn't they do that at the time? Okay, so this was my last save, which is a really long time ago. So if you'll excuse me, let me just hit load state. There we go. Everything's fine. That's the last time I fucking saved? Was 2 light orbs down in the light orb quest? That's terrifying. On the up items screen, set it to Y or X. While holding the button, use R to lock onto places where you see lock onto as many as 5 targets at once. That feels familiar from Wind Waker. Cutscene. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. That is how you navigate a level in a video game, Midna. Well spoken. I will continue searching places I haven't looked yet. Also, I will save the game. Okay, I won't touch the memory card in slot 1. Oh man, I could go for a treat right about now, GRW. Oh, I'm not allowed out, huh? Gee, I wonder how I will escape. I only see a giant windmill right above the door in the room where I got the wind boomerang. Memo, please don't patronize me. I can hydrate. Hi, AK. That's so funny. Holy shit. This is like King Zora taking a really long time to get out of the way in Ocarina here. Hilarious. That's so rude. I think Just told me to use the boobs chicken after I got the boomerang. I always expect the start button to take me to the items menu, but it does not. That's actually not how this game works. Okay, boobs chicken. Oh, just if I was gonna quit. Okay. I see. There are no longer monkeys here to aid me in my escape, huh? Traitorous monkeys? Oh, there's a path over here, I think. Thank you. Let me just, if they continue alternating... Oh my god, I didn't even mean to do that. Get fucked, Bokoblin. Although, I'm not sure what they want me to do here. Ah, of course. Bye, monkey. Have fun frolicking with the rest of them. Well, I guess there's still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. Thanks for hanging out, baby. Free monkey, like free bird. No, I've done been down there. Honestly, I feel like I'd prefer to go... Ah, geese! I feel like I'd prefer to go all the way to the east in this room, but I don't think I'm able to do that. I think I gotta go back this way, sadly. Monkey does the same animation regardless of the bridge positions. That was wise of them. Whoa. Oh, Link. Oh, Link. You were so close to the door. Just go through it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Go through the fucking door. If they could just increase the radius on them doors like a little bit, that'd be tight, I would say. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone in chat is talking shit at me and they're all my mods. Oh, right. I can't go through there yet. Oh, it's like funny Twilight Zone. I should really rewatch the Twilight Zone. It's been way too long. I'm forgetting about how plausible getting bimbofied by the state is. Portrait of a young woman in love with herself. Improbable, perhaps. But in an age of bodybuilding and an infinity of cosmetics, there's probably something else in there. Cosmetic surgery, bodybuilding, and an infinity of cosmetics. Oh. That monkey's still here. Oh, hey. How'd I miss this? Let me unequip this hideous entity. Oh, sorry. You can't unequip it. You can only swap it with something else. Yeah, I get the children love this item. Thank you. Oh, was it indeed, Bram? I see that I am also not allowed to snap these cords with... I thought I could aim at, like, 3... whatever. Oh, the compass. Thank you. That's helpful. Hey, it's me again. I don't really have anything else to add, but you should be able to find where captured monkeys are. Whoa! Wow, Gooey, how vulgar. I don't know if we can have you in my chat after that outburst. Oh my god. I really like the, like, tiger print Deku Babas, I think is what they are. I'm trying to go to the lest. Bum 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 bum. Certainly not, Bram. I was wondering whether I might not also... Oh. I see that there's some kind of a chest over there. I was wondering if this boomerang might not help me kill these things. Apparently, wow, holy shit. I was wondering why there's water in here if you don't use it to turn out the torches. And I guess the answer might be that you'd use it to drown these things. Oh, it really, it just it tears up all the tiles. I didn't even understand why it was working. I just took it on faith that it was. Deku Baba from New Jersey. Wait, is that Baba O'Reilly? Deku Baba O'Reilly? A song that I only know from... What does Lock R mean? Oh shit! I see how it is. Cool. Get fucked. Yeah, that's how it. Well, this is very satisfying at this point, I would say. It's nice to be able to return to the earlier area and uproot all these fucking things and just absolutely go nuts on them. And then fail to kill them because I'm inept. and failed to mash B quickly enough. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. This is just gonna be a piece of heart or something. Yeah, Gold Star Chaser, people were saying this. I swear to God, I've seen your username before. People were saying this about this game yesterday. That Skyward Sword, despite being designed for use with the Wii Motion Plus, had worse motion controls than this. I guess because Skyward Sword wanted you to be deliberate in your motion, and for this one you could just swing the Wii remote around willy-nilly. It feels good, even using the B button to just run around slashing everything, instead of having to stop every time you attack. Nice kick. Nice 20 rupees. Okay, we got everything. Peace. Exactly, Frampus. I mean, right, like, higher fidelity of motion controls does not necessarily satisfy, or does not necessarily correlate with more satisfying controls. Like, it's more important that the player feels skilled rather than that they really be skilled. And so if waggling the Wii Remote does what they want it to do, which is attack, then that's that on that, and it doesn't have to be any more complex. I see. Okay, no, I've done been in there. Rather, I would like to go to the east and then further north. Oh, there's Rose. It's polite of these monkeys to remain. Demanding too much accuracy makes things finicky, especially with motion controls, which don't give feedback in the way that buttons or the trackpad and mouse pad does. Well said. AK liked Skyward Sword more. Now, my friend from high school agreed with you there, AK. She felt that this was her least favorite Zelda that she had ever played. I don't know if I've been in this room before. But so far, I'm pretty, I don't know, this feels fine. Should I not be wasting my slingshot on these spiders? Skyward Sword is a good game that is bad, or a bad game that is good, but not a good game that is good. I've never played Skyward Sword, but I think that I would be leery of it on the basis of the sky exploration mechanic. Because I didn't really necessarily love or embrace the ocean navigation mechanic. In Wind Waker. Gold Star Chaser, I can believe that. Now, is there a reason that this did not do anything? Do I need to hit them in a specific order, as indicated by the bullshit on the ground? How's it looking? Bingo! Gold Star Chaser, I was just thinking about how, because I have played Majora's Mask, I must inevitably compare any subsequent 3D Zelda I play to Majora's Mask, which is a really good game with a great story and incredible atmosphere. I super prefer the N64 version, because I think that in the 3DS version, which was the one that I originally played, they cared too much about making the boss fights puzzly, as opposed to, in a lot of the boss fights in the N64 version, you can just kind of hit the boss until they die, which I prefer in an experience like Majora's Mask, which I feel like is story forward rather than mechanics forward, and also in a game like Majora's Mask where my final 3-day cycle, I'm gonna want to be killing all 4 of those bosses to restore peace to all 4 of the regions. And if those fights are long and protracted, that's less time I have to save Zora eggs, or save the cows at the ranch, or protect the milk shipment, or get Cafe and Anju back together. I see, Remy. But the ocean in Wind Waker isn't like a bigger Hyrule field? Oh, I've done been in here? How the hell did I get... Whatever. Playing the recompilations of Ocarina and Majora? I don't know what those are. I think I might prefer the 3D version of Ocarina on the basis of its inclusion of motion controls. I'm sorry, I was missing something over here. What's the sitch? I have not played Minish Cap. I have not played... Oh, the ocean is way bigger. I see. I have not played any handheld Zeldas except for a lot of Link's Awakening for Barry's Entertainment, but I gave it up because I got too lost and I was just endlessly circling with no idea of where to go. This is interesting. In it. I think the Switch version of Skyward Sword lets you play without motion controls, which sounds weird. I can believe it. I also seem to recall hearing such a thing. Well, it's like how the Switch 2, or I think it's also on the Switch, but they're re-releasing... Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I wanted to be in that room. They're re-releasing Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze without the motion controls to shake to make Donkey Kong roll, and also without the frame rate issues of playing it on a DS, on a handheld. Krampus saith, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are handheld Zeldas. I don't think I ever played either of those handheld. Sky is empty and bad, but I think the motion controls are novel, and I love the orchestral music. I do remember Nintendo making a really big deal about the score to Skyward Sword when it released. And putting out like a 30th anniversary Zelda score CD, something to that effect. Was that the 30th anniversary? I don't know when the original Zelda game came out. Was it 25th, rather? Basically, the game's source code was decompiled, then translated to C++, and recompiled to make a PC version. Not very many games have recomps, but Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Sonic Unleashed. Ah, and in such proud company, Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask will not be ashamed. Have been recompiled to their native PC version now. The recomps can be played at higher frame rates, you can adjust the settings, install mods, get better texture packs, etc. I would not wish to play with different... Now, I would not wish to play with a different texture pack. I would not mind playing Majora's Mask at a higher resolution. People always talk shit about low poly models in old 3D games. I don't think models being low poly negatively visually impacts any game. But I do think that rendering those low poly models at an extremely low resolution, so there's really poor visual legibility, is a problem. Yeah, that is what I would be afraid of, Remy. Bum 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 bum. It's really funny for you to list 3 famous classic N64 games and then Sonic Unleashed. Oh no. This reminds me of the frogs in Majora now. You have to rescue all of them and they sit on the log. I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Oh well, let's help the rest of them. Link, could you go through the door instead of plowing into it with your skull even once? Last night, Ellen came over and we watched funny True Detective, so now I'm thinking about fucking Russ Cole again. I wasn't thinking about him enough. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Someday, yeah. Bremy saith, I'm always saying that graphical fidelity could have stopped at the Wii. I tend to agree with that. Oh no, 2 bokoblins! Whatever, and they're not even targeting me! Whatever will I do? Okay, thanks. I do not have a small key, I don't think. And how would I know if I did? I don't remember plowing into doors like this in previous Zeldas. Didn't it used to be you could just run through a door in a Zelda by walking into it? What is this red? Red indicates monkey. Oh, hey, it's Skulltula. I gotta hit you from behind with the boomerang, I bet. Enjoy that. Anybody else want a piece? Uh-oh. Oh, hey. What the fuck? Hi. I think you may be supposed to stab its belly when it rears up like that, but it seems to work just as well. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I forgot I had to stab you in the fucking head. It seems to work just as well, just waiting for them to attack and then blocking the attack. Let's start with me killing you, and then tossing your exploding carcass into this thing. Looks good. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I do notice the difference going from Dark 3 to Elden Ring. But the character models in those games aren't very strongly stylized. The clothing and armor is always very well designed, but like the character models themselves, like the human faces and bodies, are not very well designed. Might well be, Bram. It does eat you. And what a horror that is. How intolerable. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I think Bomb Man had respawned next to me, excuse me. Super Bomber Man. That's not doing anything. Alright, Monkus. Oh, this is climbable, I bet. I mean, I think a lot of the graphics, even Bloodborne looks great. But I do notice a downgrade going from Dark 3 to Elden Ring, like I said. Bloodborne helps in that it has like some weird rendering filters on, oh, there you go. And that it has some weird rendering filters on top of it. Oh, can you just spam them with this shit? Interesting. Oh, damn, I didn't have to stab your head that time. Many of us would agree that an interesting style is more important than detailed models or large textures. That's true. Okay, monkey. Where are you, though? Like, under what? Would you say that you're under here? No. Honestly, I feel like you're, like, right here. Huh. Let's go first person mode. There is a hole there. There is a hole. A certain hole. I agree, Vega. I do think that the pursuit of, like, real-world visual fidelity for video game characters is a shell game. And is not worth spending all the money it takes to pursue. But, you know, Kojima disagrees with me.
More friends! More allies!
Good morn. Thank you for following. Good shit, Link. What if they're making real-world fidelity bimbos in video games? It's a trick question. I do think that the wow, look who's a bimbo now. The stylization achievable in, artistic representations of the human form allows for better depictions of bimbo than we're able to achieve in Loot Space. The bimbos need to look faker. Wise words. Ideally, a bimbo should look like a Bratz doll. That's kind of the vibe. In the bimbo head replacer mod for Baldur's Gate 3 that I use to make my character's face for my current playthrough, One of the reviews said they look like my daughter's Bratz dolls. Very true, Vega, very true. I mean, I do think that some developers, sadly and confusingly, are still under the impression that video games need to look less fake in order to be more respectable as an art form. But if you want a video game that looks like a movie, you could just make a FMV game. Like Shatter House or whatever that movie is with the girls who get killed in the house. What the fuck is that? Oh, that is I'm low on oil, huh? Bro. That's true, Bremy. Alright, I'll call off my cancel squad on Hideo Kojima. But only momently. That'd be great, Vega. I pity Willem Dafoe that he was involved in those. Alright, can I get over to the left here? Possibly. All these cel-shaded games that capital G gamers... Oh, no, absolutely, I'm Bozo. Yeah, that's the ironic thing. I, didn't necessarily love Wind Waker on a mechanical level, but I thought it looked fantastic. It looks better than this. And I think that the Wind Waker remake tramples on a lot of the charm of the original by introducing volumetric rather than cel shading. It looks worse. Got you. Got you. This would be easier with motion controls, maybe. Oh, all this does is blow them off. Oh no, it does kill them. That's convenient. Wish you could move diagonally on the vines, but sadly you cannot. Also, it takes 200... What is happening with the visual effects? Look at this! Look at the way the wall, like, gets squashed and stretched out. Even Link's arms, I feel like, are getting squished. What the fuck is that visual effect? There's some weird camera shit happening in this game that I've never experienced in any other game before or since. It's like they intentionally made the depth of field weird, or the FOV, field of vision, when you're climbing to make it more uncanny. That's so fucking crazy. I don't even know how to perceive what's happening here. I feel like I'm swapping from isometric to true 3D there or something. Why did the bokoblins just run past me? Damn. This is pretty good for 2006, I feel like. I feel like this is about as responsive. People are gonna get mad at me. I feel like this is about as responsive as Demon's Souls. Which was... when the fuck was Demon's Souls? 2008? I think the only case in which chasing higher graphical fidelity actually made developers make better games is VR now. It's really hard to render detailed things in VR. The last time I experienced... Oh my god! Get off of me! What the fuck is this shit? Press at every button. The only VR games I experienced were at my ex-girlfriend's place before the pandemic. She had an Oculus Rift. I don't think I did any Skyrim VR, but I did... Please! Bum, 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 bum. I did play a Steam game called Dominatrix Simulator, which was not very good. Oh, are you sure just? Because I'm pretty sure I picked up a red rupee and it told me that they're worth 20. Or is there just a longer animation? H games are usually not very good. Yeah, well, can't imagine why not. Do you think that something might have been distracting the developer so that they weren't making the best game that they possibly could? Is this gonna bring the bomb to me? That's hella convenient, dude. I didn't even have to pick it up. Yeah! I should make it a point to get eaten by every like at least once before I kill it, because now I'm like regretful. It's gonna be so cool when I have another heart and I can take any damage without immediately experiencing beeps. It's gonna be so cool when they update this game to make it so that pressing A near an object actually interacts with the object instead of rolling into it. Bum pum 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 pum. Oh, you're also unexplodable. Oh shit. Oh, could I perhaps, would he like it if I told him? If I told him, would he like it? Yo! That was sick! Good one, Zelda devs. Alright. Yeah, I feel like the bokoblins need to defend themselves better than this. What's up? Ceiling Baba? That thing looks nasty as hell. Also, I'm concerned that... What's her name? Not Fee. Midna doesn't seem that interested in telling me about them. Once you've saved them all, we'll see what you get for your troubles. Does this game... Ah! Does this game not have the thing where your companion will tell you about different enemies? Because I like doing that in the other games. Now this does just knock them down. These things are evil. Fuck! Please stop eating me. I don't know what you want me to do here. Fuck, dude, no. Link! Oh boy. Hearts, please. Hearts, please. Not $5. Hearts, please. Hearts, please. Hearts, please. Not $1 either, but a heart. How's it going, Link? You're probably ready for whatever's in the next room. Oh, I can't help but notice that it is a bomb door that needs to be exploded. Good fucking luck. You maybe want to get out of the way of this. Huh. Indeed. No, don't hit that one. Wow. I don't like that. I don't like that sound or camera angle. Thank you. Bram thinks I can catch fish here, and that if I catch fish, it might give me a heart. If I only had a heart. Oh, I guess that must have just been my first red rupee that I picked up in the other room. Yeah, that is a convenient aspect of save states then. I don't feel great about this. Bling. 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 Let's fish it up. Naturally. I don't know about fish. I don't know about fish being in this pool. Oh, fuck, that's not how you do it, Tessa. You reel the C-stick in, obviously. Oh, interesting. I don't understand. It seems to be going down. Okay, that's its like resting position. Now I wait for it to bob more. I see, lousy. That it does sound annoying. Alright, let me try throwing it again. Yeah, just outside the temple, ZJ. Okay, that's the resting position for the pole. Here comes a fish. Fish on! Midna's backing up. Remy, please. That's an Ordon catfish, 15 inches. From Ordon, like Greeble. Press start to check the fish you've caught on the collection screen. Release this one with A. Oh my god. Okay. It's still gonna be beeping, but less often, so that's heartening. Can we look at the fish? I don't know if we can. Can we? I feel like fucking Tommy Wiseau trying to play Dark Souls. We want to open the door. Can we? Fish journal. Ordon catfish green gill. I am out of bait because I ate all my fucking bee larvae earlier because I thought I would only eat one. I didn't realize I would eat all 9. Uh-oh. Alright, let me look at the map to figure out what the situation is. I will echolale it every single time my health beeps, and then it'll create the illusion that I'm actually on much lower health, entertaining the viewer, surely. That's pretty good, AK. Show me the map. I need to go back down. I need to go to the room to the east. Because there's an ape in there. If the witch was actually happening in modern day, that'd be confusing because the witch herself was also acting like it was colonial times. I guess it could have been happening on like a colonial reenactment compound. Hi, Kate. I hope you're enjoying work. Yeah, the escape of the apes. Have any of you guys seen any of those modern Planet of the Apes movies? Are any of those watchable? Okay, good start. 2 is a good start, but I feel like there might be more. No? Okay. Saw 28 days later. It has an ape in it. It does? I was surprised to learn. Oh no! I was surprised to learn about 28 Days Later, a title that I had heard in my childhood, but just sort of meaninglessly digested as another work of zombie media, and didn't realize it was like a landmark film in its production. Yeah, no more motherfuckers under any of these tiles. I will accept that. Boom, boom, boom. Future reference, fishing doesn't need bait. I know, but I do need bait if I want to catch a good fish and not just whatever speckled crafty is hanging out down there. Kate saith, I tried to watch 28 Days Later, but found it boring and too British for her. Well, I got bad news about The World's End, Kate. It is not boring, but I might be British. They might be British. I prefer the old ones, but Andy Serkis. Oh my god, I forgot they got Gollum to play the ape. Uh-oh. Sick, dude. It would have been really funny if Andy Serkis was like permanently typecast as I mean, he is kind of typecast as playing CGI characters. It would have been really funny if instead of being typecast as CGI characters, he was typecast as playing like goblins and gremlins and ghouls and other little wretches. Typecast as ape. Oh my god, you'd suck. I don't want to fight you. I don't like it when you bite me. You eating me is not fun like the like eating me. The like doesn't have fucking teeth. And it makes a pleasing squanching sound as it digests. You just bite. What is this? Fucking punching bag shit. I have to use the damn boomerang on your ass? You're so dangerous once I get you down here. MK, I find it pleasing. I mean, why else do I keep on getting digested by them? Riddle me that, viewer. The ape zooming off of the screen at Mach speed was pretty fun. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Link, don't fuck up this jump. Good job. I was genuinely prepared to reprimand you. It seems like if it's a red rupee, they tell me the dollar value every time. Oh, that was fun. Andy Serkis did that run off screen animation. It was kind of fucked up how... I mean, it makes sense. But they designed Gollum to look like his face, because he was playing Gollum. So now, like, does he get recognized as Gollum? Walking down the street. Hey, aren't you that fucking hideous, shitty, little, awful wretch? Yeah, like, I get big Gollum vibes looking at his face, you know? Let me try to find a picture where he looks his most Gollumly. I mean, even just like in the proportions of the face. Even in the Lord of the Rings movie where he's playing Smeagol pre-transformation, he looks like Gollum. Here. I mean, like, don't you get a Gollum vibe? I was thinking that, Kate. I was thinking that he probably keeps the beard so that people don't recognize him as Gollum. If you shaved this man's head, he would be indistinguishable from Gollum. I tell you right now. He looks exactly like Gollum. Andy Serkis, no beard. Oh man. Oh man! Crew cut Gollum. But genuinely, look at this. Yeah, copy and replace. Especially, oh no. Especially with the ability to see his ears, it goes like full Gollum here. Look at that. Look at that. Jesus Christ! Hey man, anybody ever tell you look like Gollum? This is why I'm saying they really did him dirty, making Gollum's face look so much like his. Because you will recognize this man as Gollum if you see him. The crew cut is fun though, because you can tell he's not like bald, that he just has a shaved head. It kind of makes Gollum look like he went to the barber and got tight sides, which is a fun concept. All right, I've ragged on Andy Serkis enough. Oh, that's true stream elements. Viewer, I gotta pay for all these cats at my place. Blinky's getting very close to her due date. She might even be giving birth right now and I'd never know. She was very meowsy today and I couldn't figure out why. Maybe her kittens were kicking. Ah, the monkeys form a monkey rope, like the toy you have as a child. Oh shit, man, I loved you as fuck, lore. Well, because MK, it's not like... oh no. The Maori stunt guy who they had playing tons of oversized characters in the original trilogy, the Witch King, and the Uruk-hai with the big white hand of Saruman on his face. Like, if you get recognized as that Uruk-hai, it's like, oh man, aren't you that sick, huge orc guy? As opposed to, hey, aren't you the wretched, shitty, tiny, starving gangrel? Yeah, it's a very monkey-forward game at the moment. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. There is a picture, I saw it on the internet years and years ago, of like one of the orc actors from The Lord of the Rings. Oh shit, fuck! One of the orc actors from The Lord of the Rings at like a child's birthday party, holding presumably the birthday boy, and the kid just like being horrified and crying. It's like, face all scrunched up and tears streaming down. There's a giant orc there. They did make those orcs really big for the movie. Orcs ain't supposed to be that big, IRL. But the Uruk-hai are big only in that they are like the size of a normal human and not like goblin high. Wow, Kate, you're such a sound designer. Let's see it. Boss time. I wonder what I'm going to have to do in this fight with the multiple bomb bugs on the ground. That was scary as shit. What the fuck was that? What was that, video game? You really had to think about the next shot in this cutscene? Shh, MK. Of course. Dia Baba. Let me just save the game, because that little hiccup during the cutscene really freaked me out. I mean, Lousy, there's nothing stopping any of us from going about our lives in a mocap suit covered in ping pong balls. Don't love the fixed camera angle for this. Oh, I should... That's not what I should have done. I should have just directed the bomb into their heads directly. Asshole. I wish I had not hit these out of order, but... Yay! Oh, it's like the two-headed dragon from Willow. You guys remember the Willow? You guys remember that seminal work of fantasy filmmaking, Willow? It looks exactly like the two-headed dragon from Willow. Now for the real part of the fight, presumably. Real Dark Souls begins here. Hey, that log is identical to the log in the other room. Oh shit! Look at that! Remy, don't malign Willow in this way. Ow, fuck. I didn't know you were gonna do that. Ow, fuck. I didn't know you were gonna do that. Oh, hey, monkey man. He's shaking his red ass, which is... Oh, okay, thank you. Ah, fuck. I'm a real fucking dickhead. Holy shit, that actually worked? I didn't think that was gonna work. Uh-oh. I was not trying to... I don't know what to do with this. That sucks. I was not... Ah! You wanna... And then... Thank you. Do you think we could get some hearts for me here? Cut grass. Is that like telling someone to touch grass? Okay, I guess it's just the big one now. Although I don't see how he can possibly hurt me. Am I gonna have to do that 3 times? Oh, possibly. Would you fucking lock onto it, man? Yeah, the side ones are coming back, exactly. Ow. Okay, that seems unfair. Coming after me. Thank you very much. Oh no! Oh shit! Can you really? You can just aim it at the center one. You don't need to get rid of the side ones. Cool. Noted. Appreciate that. The boss theme kind of reminds me of Yankee Doodle. Oh shit! I just rolled across the beam just like when I was fighting Dark Eater Midir in Funny Dark 3. Not 2 days ago. J voice not 2 days ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, this would probably be easier with motion controls, this part. Really? Okay. I thought I was good to stop moving there. My mistake. I love it when I accidentally just throw the tornado instead of aiming. Okay, great. Fuck him up. Yay! Yay! That was inoffensive. That was certainly less offensive than the first boss of Wind Waker. Thank you, Heart Spark. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. Damn, look at all them squares. It's like elements of a pixel. Only there's a word for that. Pictels. Well done. That's what I was looking for. That's a fused shadow. Oh, really? Because it looks like a sick as fuck mask. It's what the light spirit called dark power. Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. You want to know exactly what fused shadows are? Well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. I guess you better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up the heart container that fell out of that thing. But you don't have to, right? You can leave without it. Alright, thanks, Midner. Wanna go outside? You all done here? Yeah. I mean, can I ride the chicken with boobs? Better question, can I be a dog again? Why not save? Why not, video game? Wait, who's speaking? Is it the scorpion one or the bull one? Who's speaking? Which one is it?
Heroic Grigor, do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the spirit Elvin. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands lie in twilight. They're now a dark realm covered by the clouds of dusk. If you set foot beyond the curtain of twilight, you'll revert to your beast form, apparently. So watch out for that.
Oh shit, I was doing the wrong voice, Bram! Hero chosen by the gods,
leave these woods and go to the east, to the land of Eldian. I won't make the obvious joke. That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. The first thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. See you later. Thank you. Honestly, the stupid little purple dot on the map telling me where to go is extremely helpful. I do think that you move, oh lord, I do think that you move faster with your sword out. Yeah, this feels way faster. Like, just visually, you can tell the difference. Which is funny because that's the opposite of how it works in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, which was Twilight Princess's main competitor in the fantasy RPG space. In 2006. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. To this day, audiences are divided on whether the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion or The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess presents the better gameplay experience. What do you think, viewer? Sound off in the comments. That would have been nice, Frampus. Oh, it's showing the dungeon? That sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Gooey. Consider that in a game like Twilight Princess, which lacks even basic console commands, you're not able to clone an army of adoring fans and make them all yell at each other. Ooh, I hope you know what you're doing. You remember how they hoped that I knew what I was doing? Do you remember how that was their chief hope? Wasn't that lovely? What a charming set of characters. Wow, Captain Oblivion. Todd Howard is rolling in his grave from that birth. I'm always saying shit like, oh my god, do you guys remember Henantier? Do you guys remember when Henantier said this thing? And Bremy is like, no, fuck you. Enjoy this gray screen. Wow, this is a monumentous song. What? Was he running over to his fellow's body? That's so sad. All my RPG gamer friends played Zelda. My FPS gamer friends played Skyrim. I do remember thinking it was weird at the time that the kids in school who were normally like Call of Duty assholes and who bullied me for liking fantasy media were all of a sudden saying for Skyrim huzzah during gym class. I was really bewildered by that. Look at these fucking things. Look at these fucking things! Oh my god, what an incredible creature! Look at that fucking thing! What happens if you touch one of its eggs? It hurts you a little. Why is it always on one leg? That's so fun. It just freezes in its run cycle. What an incredible creature. Whoa! Goodbye forever. I guess I enjoy this more than Oblivion. At the time, I probably had more fun playing Oblivion. I did not have fun playing Oblivion until I stopped taking it seriously. I really did... What is happening with the FOV? I really did not enjoy Oblivion at all when I first picked it up because I was like, I will make a character and she will be beautiful and I will become very strongly immersed in her story. And then I made my character and it's impossible to make a character beautiful, but I made one that didn't look like offensively ugly. And then I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just start, I'll find some leather armor for her. And I put on the leather armor and it was like wearing a fucking fridge. And I got really mad and turned the game off. Tessa will see a wretched beast edge here. This game was really fun when it came out, except for the fact that it was a motion-controlled game. Not in the GameCube, it wasn't, Cohen. Oh, what is this thing? I want to know what these little goblin men are, but Midna will not tell me. They're clearly not bokoblins. What are they? They're like the goblins from Goblin Attack Force.
take that. I don't suppose we can get through here. Bulbins. Are those the Bulbins? I understand where you're coming from saying that they're sexy. Especially the big one. I mean, it would be a fool's errand for me to stream a Wii game anyway. I gave that up after Pikmin. I got so mad at Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is the only game that I had to stop playing because I got too mad at it. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do my incredible execution maneuver. Hi. I know, and I did so much work to stream Pikmin on the Wii, because I was like, everybody says that this is the best control schema. It's like, the new Pikmin new play control for the Wii. This is the way the game was meant to be played. Pointing on the screen where you want your Pikmin to go. But I don't know. Pikmin 2 just wasn't for me. Pikmin 2 and I had philosophical differences. Yeah! I do like that they gave Link an incredibly brutal execution finisher move. The Sinew Wii version? Is that like one of those drop shipping sites? Pikmin's Wii controls are fine. Yeah, but me playing Pikmin, streaming Pikmin from the Wii was not fine. It was a huge hassle. Happy Sunday, Ian Tail Orc G. Yeah, MK. I mean, it sounds like people in my chat generally seem to have found the motion controls for Twilight Princess pretty tolerable. Cohen, I saw that you said that you played it on the GameCube. I was just demonstrating to you that I was playing the GameCube version. I know that you expect inattention and ignorance from me, but sometimes I'm trying to make a point. I can't get through this. Bram said, I never think the Bulbins are sexy. I just hinted at one fucking Link. Somebody who was not you alluded to them being sexy, Bram. It's really scary here at night. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe that giant beam of light. Oh wait, what the fuck? That seems bad. Whoa! Huh. Aurora Borealis? It's the Twilight. Still better than Twilight! That would be cute, Frampus. Or he could just be a dog all the time. We know that he can be a dog in the human realm because he was a dog in his village and freaked everybody out. Aurora Twilightus. The Bulbins are the, like, green goblins with horns, right? Oh, shit! Go no further. There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read a letter, press start to open the collection screen and select the letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Why is his face fucking insane in this? He had sort of like a blissful, like, maybe half-lidded, maybe squinting expression in the N64 games, and also the texture that's used for Il Piantissimo in Sunshine. They made him really scary for this one. Everyone in this game is the ugliest they've ever appeared in the series. Alright, well, I guess I'll read that letter. Letters to Greeble. About mail delivery. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. Okay, so the letter was from you shit. Damn, you have to go past a bokoblin to bring that to me. That's dedicación. He carries that around to hand it out to women. If you see me approaching you, please do not flee. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. Or at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldon from the Twilight anyway. So shall we try to go see the light spirit of Eldon? What's good? Want me to let you into the Twilight? Totally. I'm gonna eat more sour Skittles. I like how the screen was black while it was loading instead of gray. Does he do the fucking transformation sequence every time? No, not the full one. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Oh, look how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. So let's get going. I also like that. Thank you for the redeemed Bram. Thank you for ratifying my treats to myself. Well, Cohen, one of you is from New York City, and one of you is from Georgia, so... Sniffer. Ah, yes. Classic. Ugh! Oscar. Child. You learned the youth's scent. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? I mean, look at all this shit you can smell. Now use X to hone your senses. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Bow. Sorry, that was the wrong button. Bow. Yeah. Oh, I see. It forms a trail. Do 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 do. Do 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 boo do 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 do. Hey man, boo do. Oh hey guys. Oh I see. Now is no time for me to be sensing. Forgive me. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Or not. You got back up after that? Damn, these things got asses on them. What the fuck? Don't hit me out of my big AoE. Stop it. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. Wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Oh, what a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. Get your map out. The yellow arrow marks are where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. Hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through. Yes, it's gotta be around there. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. I mean, do I want to go to either of these places? I was there. When do you think games started having a focus your senses button? Like this, or like the Witcher senses, you mean? I mean, in Majora's Mask, you can equip the pig mask to smell for truffles. What are you doing? Pick which one you want. I don't really want either, sweetheart. Want to travel to South Faron Woods? Not really. See, I told you, we're here. Okay, see, right now we're not in the realm of Twilight, we're in the normal realm, and I'm a wolf. That's true, Bram. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Where is bridge? Bridge mode, bridge mode, bridge mode, bridge mode, bridge mode. I like how fast Link can run when he's a wolf. I like how here's a bridge. Midna, how do you feel about this bridge? If the bridge being gone is the handiwork of shadow creatures, was there any place that's stuck in your memory? Look for somewhere. There's lots of memorable places. There's my home village, where the goats lived, and there was this spring. Or it could be over the big poison swamp. It's really hot in here. I might need to turn on the AC. I don't know why I should be sweating just because I'm wearing a black beanie and big, giant black t-shirt. You must levy the village to build a new bridge. Here's a bridge. There was an earlier one as well. Hey, chicken, do you have anything to say? Hey, chicken, you seen a bridge around here? You all still got business in this town. If not, it's probably not a good idea for you to just hang around. Both you and the villagers will just end up angry at one another. I'm gonna turn on the AC, in fact. Ooh, I unplugged my headphones from the speaker, so you might get to hear the boops twice. One through the mic. Wang. 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 Not really getting a lot of bridge vibes here. Also, I'm not allowed in here. Oh well. Alright, Midna, warp me to the other place. Enferin Woods. I like it when he turns into a bunch of squares. It's hip to be. Is that a bridge? Oh yeah, I remember seeing this weird vertical bridge, but that was all the way yesterday. Here, Midna, check it out. Wow, it's wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Yes. Good little obedient wolf. Speaking of good little obedient pets, I do have to pay for the medical needs of mine and hers. So viewer, if you have anything to spare, I would appreciate your donation. Karakiko George. They used to call me Karakiko George. Nice, Midna. Lift that low poly model into the air. That's actually pretty slick. Wow, look at that effect. The power of the GameCube. It is a cool effect. Oh, I see the far arch is intact. I was wondering why I was wondering why the bridge only had one arch on one side. Schlonk. Ellen and I watched the episode of True Detective last night where Russ says you better wash up, you got some pussy on you, but then he describes the scent of pussy as high tide, which doesn't really make any sense because low tide is the one that smells. But he doesn't know that because he's from Alaska and Texas. See? Just as I thought. So isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? All right, let's keep going. Not as gym-brained as I would like, Bremy. I was thinking that I might have to try to get to the gym, like, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday instead of Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because I have a really hard time getting up early. Like, it takes me... I spend 2 hours at the fucking gym. A really hard time doing it before my earlier Friday stream. Hey, what's up? You seem evil. Damn, go off. Are you dead, or do I need to kill the two of you simultaneously? There we go. It would be so tight, Wolflink, if you could find some sort of a receptacle containing hearts, so that you would no longer experience the low heartbeat. Huh. What are they doing there? This is a pretty elaborate game. What are they trying to keep in? Or ow, maybe us? I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. Totally. That midnight attack can one-shot most things. Gotcha. Damn, they make like a Deku noise. Jesus, that's loud for no reason. I might turn the game down a touch if it's gonna get that high, considering the game doesn't have any like bit-by-bit volume controls, vocals versus sound effects versus music. Not that there's really much dialogue. Just Midna going. Might be able to dig up some hearts. That's true, heart spikes. I forgot about that. Wise words. Why, it's Kakariko Village. Just like from Funny Ocarina. I'm not seeing... Oh, I am, actually. Oh, there's a third one who's outside of my field of vision. Damn, it seems like it would be hard to get all three of these guys in one place. Okay. You don't have to kill them all with one attack. As long as you never leave one alive, as long as there's always at least either 2 or 0, you don't have to kill them all with one attack. I didn't think so. Yeah, that's what I thought just. To the hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. Well, I'm glad that I have a bully in chat to tell me things that aren't true about the mechanics of the game. This way. Oh shit, hang on, I gotta dig. No, not there. Oh, hearts, lovely. Dig, 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 dig. Ooh, I love to encounter single rupees. That's the greatest reward of all. My understanding with this game is that there is no magic meter, and rather you, when you are using an item with an ongoing magic cost, it costs you rupees. So that should be fun. I can't see anything. I see a conglomeration of something over there. Oh, okay, that's a spirit. I love the line in True Detective where Marty says, am I getting some kind of connotation being implied here? I am a spirit of light, hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light, gather the light stolen by the shadows into this. Oh, hooray! I got another bunch of grapes! You got the Vessel of Light. It's crucial to collecting the Tears of Light. If you fill it with Tears of Light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see these evils that hold the Tears of Light, use your X senses. The insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered lights. In this shadowy twilight, The shadow insects are invisible, much as the people from your light world are. I know, I remember the mechanics. The darkness now haunts you. Thanks. Tight. Don't worry, guys. I'm a dang whiz at collecting shadow insects. That's digging, Tess. Okay, I think that the ones near me here are inside the building. That would seem to make sense. Ah, but of course, how can I get inside the building as a mere dog? Nice try, Link. Give it the old college try there. Huh, maybe they're on top of the building. Oh no, wait, here we go. Probably, if I line this up. Nope. Nope. No, I didn't need to warp, thanks. This is like a quite low jump, huh? It's not, oh, but what if I like lock on and then hit it? That is more of a jump, although I would not say that it's getting me in the window. What if you use your senses, Tessa?
Cripes! How the heck am I supposed to babysit someone else's little brats when I ought to be saving myself?
Indeed. Well, I knew that they were in there. I wasn't confused about that. Huh. It might be that I have to dig in somewhere. Fish on! No digging to be done. Hello, vision. I see, you're just like perched on the window. Well, I'll be real, I don't really see a way to get in there. What do you say? Do you say anything enlightening? Can I read even though I'm a dog? With a dog's brain? Dead end ahead. Eld in management. Haha, you see? You get? You get joke? Very good, yes. Nice. I'm coming for you, bugs. Am I? No, is this bug also inside? That's criminal. Go in. This says... Wannabe, thank you for follow. Do not jump across from here. Hotel accepts no responsibility for accidents. That's oh. That is fun, though. I like it when a video game tells you what to do by telling you not to do it. It feels like it understands the way I think. General store, dealing in everything from housewares to gently used items. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Hello. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Thank you. I like my username, too. Nice ass, Wolf Link. He is fixed. Which is probably for the best. You guys think that human Link is also fixed? We don't know, because we don't see him naked. I was thinking that I should be climbing up that ladder, but I actually can't climb up a ladder, can I? Yeah, we have... Is it indeed wannabe? I cannot see your avatar, sadly. He's picking up and putting down the pot! Shit, that was cute. Come on, little shadow bug. Let me kill you or whatever. There we go. Damn, MK. Really trying to get me in a mood. Oh, come on. Do I have to go back up there? Really? You can't just give me the orb. Please, can you give me the orb? Interesting Botswalla. I think I chiefly identified with Homestar. My name is Homestar Wado. Like how he thinks he's friends with everybody even when they're actively mocking him to his face. Oh, I feel like the top of that building is open. Huh. Oh my god, was I supposed to use like Midna jump to get up these platforms on this side or something? Evidently not. Okay, this is not a platform like I thought it was. This is also not a platform like I thought it was, seemingly. Hey, you can climb up here! Yep, there we go. Whoa! Wolf mode. Damn, Wolf Link, you're fucking heavy as hell. Oh no, is this the kids? No! Ghost cutscene! Whoa, holy shit, who the fuck? Cripes! I don't see those. I don't want to say that anywhere. Who is it? Is it the same kid again? They've got to be hiding somewhere waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast.
We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh?
Once they attack, it's over. I think it's still him talking. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone, and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Oh, it was the masked guy talking, sorry.
Actually, that was me. You couldn't tell because it didn't say my name and it wasn't cutting to me with my mouth moving. So you wouldn't have known. Sorry about that, I'll just sit down. Look, Renato, you still can't fucking see my mouth move. All I mean to say is that it's risky here too. Ain't you got someplace we can hide?
There is a cellar.
Gross.
What? You've got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man?
The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when
All of the candles have been lit. Why the fuck did you build your house like a puzzle RPG?
I would not do that.
Oh, sorry. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Revel's coming to save us all. Who the fuck is Greeble? I can feel it. Stupid dog noises. They can't see the doggo, right? These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you've done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? No, they don't know they've been spiritified, Arbit. So what are you gonna do now, my lonely little hero? Bum, 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 bum. That's a great question. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to light oh. What? Pick up? Pick up sticks? I saw a pick up prompt extremely briefly. Okay, forget that, I guess. Oh, wait, what was... You! There you are. Fuck. Oh, I can throw it. Obviously, dogs know how to throw. Fucking sick. Idiot. Oh, Link. No. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oh, can I just like leap past with it burning and it'll light it automatically maybe? Ooh. Now I feel like I belong in the circus. Yep. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, that's a cool owl statue. That's fun. You have good interior design sense, Hogan, or whatever the fuck your name was. Rugen. Time to sense. Ow. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Great, nice, thanks. Slurp, 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 slurp. That'll be all the bugs. Can I dig up anything good for me? Can I dig up something, a little something sweet for later? Ow. Are we just leaving? How about that? Looks like you can climb the scaffolding. Does it look like I can climb the scaffolding, or does it look like you could teleport to different locations in the scaffolding, enabling me to hold left bumper and hit A? Pretty good, Marist. I didn't know that dogs could throw things, Bram. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, shit. Hey! Get back here. Oh, it is a graveyard. I thought it might have been a graveyard. Graveyard vibes from the map. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, and also there's another... Excuse me. Oh no, that is the one orb that I already unlocked. I just haven't collected it yet. Okay, I'm probably good not sensing for a second. Yesterday we learned that Slinky is good at throwing up. I wonder if I will end stream to find that she has given birth. She was so meowsy today. Are you anything? I'm always digging when I mean to sense. I like how Midna sighs despondently occasionally. It reminds me of myself. Boy, I bet it would be good to light those torches if only I had access to a stick and fire. I don't have... Okay, cool. Where is this? Map, you want to come back up? Thank you very much. Okay, cool. I never took that turn for some reason. Good morning, Faith. Welcome to the stream. And nope. And you should let me in this house. Just let me in, come on. Couldn't anybody have left their doors ajar? I guess there are horrible monsters prowling about. This I can break. This I can break through. This one I think I can just break through. I can probably break through this. Dig, 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 dig. No dice. Dig, dig, dig. Nope. Hi. Oh, you're just a bat. You're not too intimidating. What is that on the... Oh, it's like a thing you slide aside to see who's there. I think they'll let me in if they see that I'm a wolf. I am a wolf. That's the plot in this one, Faith. Is that you're a wolf. Excuse me. I seen a wolf in everybody I ever met, and I see a wolf in you. It's Midna talking to me. Okay, that worked. Bleh, bleh. Look at this beautiful gray screen. No, it was already broken. Excuse me, video game. I'm afraid you've contradicted yourself. I had already broken the glass while failing to get in the window. Bling, bling, bling. You can go up ladders, right, Link? In a manner of speaking, Faith. See, Midna, I feel like this would be a... Oh, hang on. Is it in the cabinet? It totally is. Bingo. Give me that light. Give it. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Installing secondary glazing for dramatic effect. Yeah, in addition to the glass outside the house, there also needs to be a thinner, utterly transparent layer of glass on the inside of the window, so that somebody who jumps crashing through the window will feel like they've done a cool job. Okay, I think I actually can make that jump that I failed to make earlier. Blah, 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 blah. You know, you would think so. Maybe if I was dashing. Midna's good. She's pretty delightful. Excuse me, camera. Ooh. She looks behind her. Wow, she's just like Crash Bandicoot riding the boar. No, I was trying to dash. There we go. Let me in. Enjoy this beautiful gray screen. It's really fun how they added those beautiful gray screens so that you had something pleasant to look at while the game was loading. Not getting a ton of bug vibes here. Ah, here we are. Or not, excuse me. New Game Boy Advance games where Link goes to the Crash Bandicoot world and vice versa. That sounds so delightful. Are you in the... Huh. Oh man, do I have to smoke you out? How obnoxious. Wait, but can I just... Don't play that noise. That's stressing me out. There we go. Now shove your head in here. Perf. Did they indeed, Gooey? Huh, I don't think I've heard of that. What's that called? I feel like Skylanders was a really embarrassing moment in human history. Nice, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have a cool finisher like I do when I'm Human Link, huh? Just so, Maris. It's one of the main things that dogs do. In addition to mauling and taking orders. Yeah, they like telling me how much red rupees are worth every single time I get one, I think. No, not at all, Gooey. Not at all. You're a treasured member of the community, and I'm sorry if I made you feel unwelcome. I see, just. Well, I don't know that I've encountered a red rupee outside of a chest yet. Oh shit, hang on. What are you doing in there? I love how bored she is by my antics. What kind of bug is this supposed to be? Is it like a cicada? The body upsettingly kind of reminds me of a flea, just like the segmented body, but fortunately its mode of locomotion is quite different. Okay, are we done here? Can I leave? Is there anything hidden behind here? No? Pranks? Even though you taught me that I can knock these down? Alright, I guess that's 10 rupees. That's fine. That's a fine number of rupees. It's interesting that they don't do 10 rupee denominations more often in games. I hadn't thought of it. I genuinely thought the red rupee was 10. But I remember there only being blue, red, and green in tears. And Breath of the Wild. Locktar, thank you so much for the 31-month resub. I agree. I also hope there will be many more. Crazy that I've only had... Wait, this is where I just was. It's crazy that I've only had Slinky for a few days. It's so hard for me to imagine my life without her. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Anything cool down here? Like an exit? I'd appreciate that. Okay, this is the room where I smoked out the bug.
Don't jerk me
Marist,
around.
thank you so much for the $50. That's so kind of you. Thank you, Marist. That's extremely helpful and I really appreciate it. You guys have been very generous with regards to my Slinky expenses and I thank you for it. How the fuck do I get out of this building? Probably like this. If I had to guess how I get out of the building, my first guess would be like this. I'm gonna feel like a real asshole when I figure it out. I do not seem to be able to get... Oh shit, wait, that's a fire though. Is there a stick somewhere here and I can like set fire to all this bullshit, this huge pile of bullshit and get out through the window? No, probably not. I don't know. The donation industrial complex is no match for Big Slinky. She's actually quite small. A lot of people don't realize that, is that she's extremely small. Could I like dash off of that? There were a number of sticks by the fire. Fire is looking like the most likely solution at this point. What? Don't put the door on the map if I'm not allowed to go through it. That's tricksome. Okay. None of you can be set on fire. You can't be set on fire. None of you can be set on fire. You can't be set on fire. A lot of wood here that you would think would be flammable, but not finding a lot of success. So, oh no, the fire goes out. This is really suboptimal. Oh, wait. Yes! Thank God. Get me the fuck out of here. It's good that the cat is pregante. It's like the miracle of life and whatnot. Slinky is a cat. Actually, her name is Slinky and not Stinky. Questionable competence. I think that your competency in spelling is especially questionable. But she was pregnant. She was a rescue. She was abandoned. I adopted her off the street. She was pregnant when I adopted her. And so now I'm looking at more than one cat. She snuck cats into my home. A grub. Oh no! No. Well, this is a cool platform, but I'm not exactly sure why this is a help to me. Oh my God. The camera shit is so weird here. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, man. I do see a bug in this direction. This bug hunt has been a lot harder than the previous bug hunt. I was thinking that the bug hunts were gonna be fairly straightforward, but now I'm starting to get worried that the bug hunts are gonna be somewhat complex. Okay, that's nothing. I don't like being back here. Oh, okay, cool. I've escaped narrowly. Okay, I guess that there's something up on that really, really high platform. Yak Shack Berry has already been calling Slinky Stinky, and many other such names besides. She called her Stinky, she called her Slutty, she called her Skanky, she called her Shitty. The only times that I have called her something other than Slinky are due to my inattention, when I accidentally call her Stretchy or something. That's true, Arbeat. Well, I don't think that Slinky will ever be stinky, hopefully. She's very good at self-cleaning. I'm sure she will show just as much zeal in cleaning her babies once they are born. What is the fucking point of this area, man? Now then, if I use my incredible dog senses, I can see that there is a hole in the roof of that building. Ah, and I might be able to run up that far roof like a ramp and then fall through there. And that would get me to some of the bugs. However, other bugs will occur to my thought. Okay, like on the upper level in that little crook. Damn, Locktar, you going the fuck off. Like in that house there. Which I'm not sure how to get to. But maybe I jump in this building and then make my way up. And then I'm on the upper level. Because, yeah, besides this one right here. I appreciate that climbing up on that high roof didn't actually get me to the point of collecting any bugs, but it gave me valuable perspective on how I might try to collect some bugs. I see, Yak Shack. Heavy dog. 40 reductions, I see. I'm sorry, Ahegao. You're coming down to 14,715. What do you got to say?
If you want to go outside, we'll have to climb up from here. But don't you think you should take care of your business first?
I wasn't trying to do anything about anything, honestly. Oh, I can push as dog, right? Okay, but not in that direction. You were not rendering. Don't lie to me. Did I tell you guys about how I thought the phrase ghost recon meant reconnaissance gained by sending your soldiers to their deaths that you wouldn't be able to acquire without their dying? Hence ghost recon, as though it was coming from ghosts. Apparently that's not what it means. That seems so much more likely to me than just recon where you're really, really, really sneaky. Because obviously you're sneaky when you're doing recon. Hey, you know this thing we do where famously you have to be sneaky to do it? I came up with a new word for a specific kind of it, where you're actually like super sneaky. Also would have been good, Marist. Goats recon? My ghost is washed. Oh, hey, the bomb shop. Ghost protocols when you kill everyone. No, it's just when everybody gets in a summoning circle and gets the Ouija board out. Oh, shit. This isn't the house that I already broke into once, is it? Fuck. Do I have to find a higher exit? Maybe I actually already found the higher exit. Yeah, no. Oh, nay. Is this a different house? Oh, nay. I have been in here, but I think that I was confused about what to do when I emerged. I didn't realize I should be heading towards a higher platform. Wow, Frampus, that is true. That does really well fit their irreverent brand of humor, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. Somehow I failed to notice this shit. Even though it should have been the most obvious thing in the world. Oh. Crawl inside. Don't mind if I do. Boom, boom. You're in here, I see. I shall smoke you out, which they already had me do once before. No surprises here for Wolf Link. Oh, well...
Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out.
What part of this is romantic? What part of burning alive with a wolf in a collapsed building is romantic? Oh my lord. I'm sure somebody would tell me if I was supposed to be getting out of here. Hey, if you don't hurry up and get out! Oh, okay, there we go. If you say so, Faith. The language of love, the arson. Arse, Frampus? Oh, yeah. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find tears of light, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? She is really sassy and snarky. That's an accurate observation. Wolflink, would you... Okay. It's kind of grisly that I burned those bugs alive in a building. Much better that I simply rend them with tooth and claw. Watch out now. I'd like to interact with more NPCs. I like the parts of this game where you're talking to people and they have voice dialogue. I like how he flails back and forth as he comes up. That's very fun. Yeah! No! What the fuck? Let me... Come on! Yes, RB. They have souls. And those souls are being forever obliterated by the cruel action of Link. Speaking of cruel action, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh my god, he got his snoot stuck there. That's so fun how he flails around like that. Is that what real dogs look like when they're burrowing desperately out of a hole? I don't know, I've never had a dog. Thank God for the giant blue splotch on the map to indicate where the lake is. Because I am burnt out on using the map to navigate the intricacies of all these different locations. It's interesting what wildly different scales the maps can appear on, because like, when I was in the Hyrule Field-y area, in between Faron Woods and here, it was very small on the screen, but clearly, like, very big in actuality. Bow! Bow! Oh shit, wait. I'm missing some still? I didn't even notice I was still missing 3. Where the fuck are they? Oh no! Oh no. Time to load the adjacent couple segments of map. No, probably not in Hyrule Field. Indeed, no. I guess so, just. Theoretically helpful, although not in this case. Thank you, though. Okay, I guess there was more level up there past the high house. Bow! Bow! Oh, Wolfling. I like it when you bark. Well, there's here, RB, look. There's also over here. Not only over here. I'm tired of using the map to navigate the intricacies of this place. Person who is about to have to use the map to navigate the intricacies of this place. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Leave and reload all the enemies? Ooh, this beautiful gray screen. I like the sound of Link's little pawsies going up the steel steps. I mean, honestly, it makes me think of Haunting Ground, and like, Haunting Ground was a really atmospheric and cool game. It's just that it also, like, sucked to play. There's 3 dots on the map. Oh, all the way up there. Okay, so I'm headed in the right direction. Meow. Can I have the mini map in the corner again, please? Thank you. Ooh, was it actually down lower and I'm a fool? How thrilling. That's Henantier says, and I'm a fool. You guys probably don't remember Henantier. He was caught in his dream world. He had the dream amulet on, and I had to go in and fight his dream phantoms and free him. Of course. Looks like the path's impassable, but I can get you up to it if you want to go. Great line read test, flawless, no notes. I can get you up to it if you want to go. Totally. Hello, ghost. Oh, shit!
Why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it's not like any humans will come up.
Humans, not Highlands?
And what is with the elders? If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of our pride.
Yay! Hey, what's up, Shadow Rats? Don't kill me, okay? Bremy will give everybody 1,000,000 channel points again. They do have rock nipples in this one. Is that climbable? That rope is probably climbable when you're a dog, when you're a human and not a dog, rather. Dogs famously can't climb rope or open doors. Okay, Link. Is this the sound Link is making? Okay. Seems good. Fuck. 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 God damn it, dude. Finally. Wow, it's like an even more fun version of the Wind Waker one. Oh, okay, fucking, I'll just go here, I guess. What in the... Oh! Oh my god, again? Well, what if I don't howl and... Oh. I thought howling would take me back, but apparently walking backwards takes me back. Listen, why don't we just kill a bug? There it is. It's under the ground. Nice. Okay, so... Okay, well, I need to get the orb. What the fuck is going on with this pillar and song? I guess I did have to play it again once I got in there. Great, good job. Let's go. Beautiful green, or beautiful gray screen, rather. Now immediately play it a second time. Hello, Golden Wolf. That's the great hero of yore, I think. Heart spikes. I didn't think that it would make sense to just play the song a second time. I thought I had to walk around and get to it. Oh, is that what that is? That's Zelda's lullaby, yeah? Don't worry about it, Arby. Runs around in a circle.
Let teachings of old pass on to you. Take sword in hand and fight me.
I mean, okay. Oh, it's the Song of Healing, excuse me. Alright, Zelda's lullaby is the... It's winking. Oh. Ew, ew. Ow. Alright, Link, do you have any ideas about how to get up this wall? Pray tell. I spy with my little eye some shit that Midna will take me up to, probably. Maybe. Possibly. No? Midna, you were just telling me about how you're gonna take me up there. Maybe here? What about over here? Bremy, maybe they should. Midna, don't you want to take me, don't you want to let me jump up there, Midna? No, I don't want to warp, actually. Don't you want to take me up there, Midna? Ah, here we are. I'm thinking about how I probably would have really enjoyed this game if I had been able to play it as a child. But sadly, I never was. Oh hey, giant bugle wyverns. How's it going? It's Death Mountain. Why do the Gorons live on Death Mountain? That's a really scary name for a mountain. Bremy, I'm too cynical now. I'm unable to experience the pure and not at all emo joy of Twilight Princess. Whoa. Oh, I can't get to it. I see. Well, this is a bad situation for me then, huh? Because they're just all gonna get rezzed by that one dude. Right. Oh, is it like a maze? It is like a maze. Okay, now that I've slain that one dude, get back over here and go nuts on him. Beautiful. Oh, is that a healing sound? Did they heal me? That would have been really nice of them. They just spat out hearts everywhere and one of them happened to collide with me. Get it! Get the bug! The bug! Excellent. Well done, Wolflink. When you go home tonight, there's going to be another story on your doghouse. Weird that you have to go all the way, well, partially up Death Mountain in order to get some of these bugs. Man, they really did do a Kakariko at the foothills of Death Mountain again, though, huh? I enjoy that Link doesn't seem to be getting many accolades in this one. I always thought it was important for him to do what he did without getting recognition. Even if only in retrospect, like in Majora's Mask. I'm going backwards. Absolutely, Yak. That's right, Bremy. It's just like that classic structure from sci-fi television. The Enterprise. Oh. Midna, that looks so climbable. Why don't you want me to climb that, Midna? Do you not want me to have fun? There we go. Alright, what do you got to say? Are you also a Goron? Yeah!
Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of a cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I am useless?
Harsh. It's hard to realize that somebody that you care about deeply doesn't have as high opinion of you as you have of them. I hope one day this Goron can make his peace with that. Get up, John. Get up the thing. No, please don't fall. Midna. Nah! Ah, time to move very, very slowly. Phew. Okay, that was interesting. I think the vent hit me. I mean, I don't think that would affect it, Todd. It may be that he thinks he sucks or he thinks he's great, but if it's just a matter of the other Gorons not caring as much about him as he does about them, it's possible that they might actually be great. And that his mistreatment is well-deserved for being so shitty. Oh god. What's up, Bugle Man? No! Why do I always have to fall into the abyss, dude? This is no kind of fun. Get me out of here! Oh, hey. Bomb wall. That's cool. Excuse me, shadow rats. I gotta bounce. Oh, but of course, I have to use Midna. Excuse me. Don't. That's the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Go press the button again. There we go. Sense. That's a guy. Where's the... Oh, there's the bug. Shit. Yay! Okay, I think I'm finally good on light grapes here. We're on the grapes of path. There sure is heart spikes. Wolves were really big in 2006. You had Okami and then Twilight Princess the same year. Also, don't forget Stray. That's not what it's called. Don't forget Wolf's Rain. Classic anime. The vessel of light is full of tears and light has returned to this area. Oh, it teleports me back. That's convenient. Wolf's Rain was 2003. Oh, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. 2003 and 2006 feel like such different years to me, but it's just because I was a kid. I'm sure, like, if you were 20 in 2003 and 2006 feel like the same fucking thing. Yay! Big beautiful bird! Oh, is it an owl? Cool. My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Wow, just one more light spirit to go, and that's probably the whole game. Oh, great hero, chosen by the gods. That's how the formula for these goes, right? You start the game, you beat the tutorial, and then they're like, okay, get 3 things, and you get the 3 things, and then you just win, right? Yeah, Bremy, and it goes, ow! The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. Link, you are soaking wet from the knee down. What are you doing? Get out of the water. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Gooey, I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to be the one to say it. Especially because I didn't have a good follow-up. When Elton John sang The Bitch Is Back, he was talking about Midna. See, I don't... It's fine. Hey, kids.
Greeble!
Damn! Fucking excuse me!
I see no reason to help you up.
See, Beth? I told you Greeble would save us.
Hey, what's good? Are these your kids? You are the one from Ordon whom these children spoke of? We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And don't worry about him. That's my daughter. This is my daughter, Luda.
What about me and my gut? The beasts took us and left us to die.
They took you?
But Mr. Renato found us.
At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province.
I know, it's like a 10-minute jog away.
Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like...
A nightmare.
Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up.
Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change.
Yeah, they delved too greedily and too deep and awoke a terror of shadow and flame.
In any case, we must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend.
Actually, you're good, man. You're chill. I brought grapes back to the spirit. I'm pretty sure you're fine.
I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There's no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart.
Look at this lovely black screen. That reminds me, I should save the game. Bang, bang, bong. True stream elements. Guys, if you enjoy the channel, you might consider giving me money so that I can pay for the medical needs of Slinky and her children's.
I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Come on, Greeble, can't you do something?
Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons?
Just cat. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I think that was Colin.
You'd think someone could go to the mines and do something.
Or fishings. I am not going to be naming those kittens until we are good and sure that they are healthy. Greeble, trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. I will be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return them safely to their parents. That being said, we do have a lot of names that we are considering in the event that the kittens do turn out good and healthy.
I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can.
Hi, 20 yards. Yeah, I don't know. I think that I'm probably not going to stay and help the kids, if I'm being honest. So none of these businesses are in operation, correct? Like, this isn't... Oh, look at the black screen, actually. It's not gray this time. It was gray when I was coming in and out of the window. Where's the house that burned down? What do I got? You caught a female ant. Bug fans love that golden color. Check out Caught Bugs on the collection screen. Link, may I ask how you sexed the ant? Why, I feel my ant sense tingling. Damn, bitch! Look at that thorax! Ants are like bees, meaning most ants are female, except for the drones. What, Arby? Oh, this fucking guy.
Cripes, my storehouse, my powder. What happened? Them foul beasts, curse them all.
He's actually choking to death. That was just Link's telepathy kicking in. Flammable. Lantern strictly prohibited. Interesting. How do I feel about the bug hunting? That's literally the first bug that I hunted. If you mean like the bug collection rather than... Whoa! If you mean the bug collection rather than the... Oh, the light bugs. I mean, I didn't mind it at all the first time, but the second time it was a lot more complicated. The second time, I don't know what the future light bug hunting sequences are gonna be like, but this second time it involved like a lot of fairly fiddly platforming around narrow and confined spaces as the wolf, which I had difficulty with. I had brisk iced tea here the whole time, albeit very little. Around Kakariko's when you started to feel like it was a chore. Yeah, well, okay, I'll look forward to it continuing to be a chore. Shouldn't I only have to do it once more if there's only one more light spirit? Right? I mean, am I right? This isn't the Kakariko song. What's the Kakariko song? What is the Kakariko song? Whoa, that was sick. Do that again. Todd, it would melt. Just does not like that they reduced the number of bugs on Wii U. Whee! I found the bug hunt completely inoffensive and fair, and like I said. Right, the Kakariko is what? The banana. Banana. There's a similar Light Grapes mechanic in Skyward Sword, but they made it even more stressful with a time limit and invincible enemies you have to sneak past. That does sound stressful and shitty. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Love this Goron music. What other game was I playing recently? It was, what was it actually? Was it Mario or Paper Mario? Or no, it was Donkey Kong. What area was that? I think it was the elephant area that had Goron music in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Bum bum, buck 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 bung. Bung buck buck bung. Buck 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 bung. No humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. Well, I'm a Hylian, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, damn. The goat technique does not work on him. A weak spirit is no match for the might of the Gorons. Do you understand me, human? Then away with you. I'm gonna go back up there to verify I didn't just get the timing wrong, since I am playing with input delay. Bum ba ba dum ba 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 dum. Ba dum ba dum ba ba. Ba ba da ba da dun dun da ba. You are back again, human? You would never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. Damn, dude. Am I pressing it at the wrong time? Ba-da-ba-da. Maybe, do I need to press it like as soon as the indicator comes up, maybe? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Or maybe I find some sort of iron boots item and then they're unable to budge me. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you are back again, human? Okay, see, I pressed A as soon as it told me to, but then nothing happened. So it does seem like I need to time it for when he's right up next to me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. After all, there's no problem with my getting on very, very low health. It's not like it makes a constant obnoxious beeping noise that my viewer is forced to tolerate. No dice. Oh, I'm supposed to keep it pressed? Yeah, that's good info. Maybe if they made me keep trying to catch goats in the opening instead of just letting me get bowled over by the goat once. Listen, it's totally fine if I die. Don't even trip. Here, look. There, now I won't lose any progress if I die. It's fine. It's literally fine. I'll just have to get back here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I can't help but notice that you're climbing sideways when I'm pushing up on the stick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
More friends! More
Flower Eyes, thank you for the follow. I had a fairy. But I don't know that I can do this yet. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba. Doesn't seem like I can yet, no. Okay, well, that's a shame. Bum bum bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Look at this beautiful gray screen! Hooray! We love gray screens! Oh, hey, man.
Ah, how fortunate you're in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Greeble. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Please go to him, and while you're there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please, return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word.
Yeah, Mayor Bo with the tusks.
A weak I mean normal person. A shitty little twink.
Oh shit, horsey. That's not Ilya, is it? No, it's Bulbins who stole my horse. Epona! I mean Slinky! Hi, regular zebra. Careful, Link. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What? I'm sorry, I'm in a minigame now, video game? Fucking quick time event type shit. What the hell? Fuck. It changed. I mean, it makes sense that she doesn't want to plow into the wall. Think fast. Wait, what? Seize A? Be ready to seize A at a moment's notice. And is it hold A? Okay. Check out this beautiful gray screen. Alright, get out of here. Or not.
Hey, what the fuck you doing? You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errands so we can get back. Get a move on.
I mean, can't you also warp me?
Sounds like a fused shadow is somewhere up that mountain, so all we can do is climb. I don't know what that Goron's problem is, but you better come up with a way to get up that mountain and quick.
I guess you can only teleport when it's twilight times. Look at this beautiful gray screen. They definitely made the right decision on the shade of that screen. Yeah! Oh, this is a cliff, huh? Sorry. Sheepishly retreat.
Mr. Greeble, wait! Greetings, Mr. Greeble. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from
Oko. The bird with tits in my bag?
Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
Uku. I was happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I'm planning a trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journeys, we might see each other again. So take care of yourself. Why does it say 1 out of 2? Oh, here we go, A. P.S. I didn't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. I'll introduce you if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item, so be nice. What? From Uku. Come again? He's a good boy who can help you like an item. You know. Right, Frampus. Can you compliment me that way? MK's a good girl who can help you like an item. You can agonize to her for half an hour about how you broke your fridge. And then you can ask if you can unplug it and replug it, and she'll say, you can't make it any more broken. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, look at how big this map is. Ride down the bokoblins! That's really fun. I'm glad they put that in Breath of the Wild. Look at this beautiful gray screen. This song whips ass, dude. That's such a good song. Yeah, if you have the items that you're displeased with, just you can improve your feelings on them. Oh, it is a lawnmower horse. I wasn't even paying attention. This is my favorite movie, Captain. A lot of people found that the use of early CG detracted from lawnmower horse on repeated viewings, but I think it's part of the charm. I like the Fair and Woods song. I wish that could have also been the song of the temple. I have a big scratch on my knee here. I don't think I can turn to an angle where I can show you guys, but it's like a big scratch and a big raised patch right here, because this morning I was doing a dance to the Pikmin song, and that goes Pikmin 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, Pikmin adventure and Pikmin more. That's not how it goes. Time to ride my horse through town. Anyway, I was doing that dance and I have really sharp nails and they'd scratched me. Hey Mayor Bo, is anybody else left in this town at all? Also, hey.
Greeble! you, Greeble.
Oh, I don't like it when he opens his eyes.
You're safe and sound. Your clothes. What happened to you, lad?
My clothes are nicer. What do you mean what happened to me?
Would you fall backwards through a gap? Come quick inside.
Look at this beautiful gray screen.
I see. So the youngins are in Kakariko Village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me, my little girl. Ilya's with the rest of them, right? Oh,
Until he turns 180 degrees away from him.
I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. But Greeble, I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What I should be asking is how I can help out.
Ah!
What's that now? The Goron's a Death Mountain.
Psycho Mantis.
I see, so Renato told you that. Well, it's true. I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earned their trust, with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret. Can you promise me that you absolutely, positively will not disclose it to anyone?
Totally.
Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. I wear weighted shoes. Greeble, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Everybody loves the Japanese sport of sumo wrestling here in the country of Hyrule. Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. You want to hear more? Alrighty then, I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo.
You fucking Baki episode.
If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. The first fella to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with A. Use B to let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Sidestep a foe's advance with stick. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So there you go, the basics of sumo. Need to hear them again?
Nope.
Rather than explain a lot, why don't we just get to it? Come into the ring, lad.
I see. Moo Moo milk without the fizz. It must give him more energy. What's the milk called? Lon Lon milk in this one. Very impressive. Yes, or fishings. Oh my god! Wow! That was just Japanese right there. Good job, Link. They really showed that guy's entire ass in a loincloth.
You seem to understand the basics. Alright, and next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons.
Fucking Christ. Omotorino! There we go.
Whoa, not too shabby, lad. Hey, you want to see my ass again? With your natural talent, I'm sure you could take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Greeble. Strong as you are, though, can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. No, the secret of beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad.
Totally. Is it the silver gauntlets? And you fucking get to the front of the chest, Greeble? I don't know what that means, regular zebra. You got the iron boots. I was right. Wear these and you'll become so heavy not even a Goron will be able to move you.
You can probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato.
Okie dokie. Am I wearing them presently? I'm making jingling noises. Am I wearing them presently? Ooh. Golden bugs. Ant female. Oh, I'm not allowed to equip them in here, seemingly. Look at this beautiful gray screen. Now I know what you're thinking. Tessa, you really gonna wear I mean, how could people not realize that I'm wearing them? I know what you're thinking, Tessa. This is gonna take forever for you to get back there with these, little do you suspect. Oh, he takes them off before he gets on the horse. No. Krampus, Twilight Princess really does contain unrivaled beauty. Oh, I see, regular zebra. You're making like a superheroes reference, which I don't know. Today, I saw an image on Twitter. It was taken from clearly a Western superhero comic, you could tell stylistically. A woman with long red hair, who I surmised was Mary Jane Spider-Man solely on the basis of her long red hair, was talking to a guy named Paul, and she said, "Paul, I'm breaking up with you." And I was like, who the fuck is Paul? Who is Paul? I never heard of this Paul. Who the fuck is Paul supposed to be? And so I clicked onto the post to read the replies to see if anybody else would say, who the fuck is Paul? And all I could find were posts saying, yeah, fuck Paul. Oh my god, I hated Paul so much. This isn't enough. You have to kill Paul. I fucking hate Paul. Fortunately, I had my beautiful girlfriend who played Marvel Snap available to tell me that Paul was Mary Jane's new boyfriend. Like some fucking bullshit from the 50s Superman comics where Lois and Jimmy date various invented personages. One of the infinitely many Spider-Men. Clarm, surely you mean Spider Bull. I have not been the sort to read Cape comics in all my short life. When I was in middle school, my dad got me like a physical book, like a volume, a compilation of like Justice League, I think it was, issues. I read that. I think he also got me a really, really big paperback with super, super low quality paper of a million different issues about the Thing, the orange guy from the Fantastic Four. And he crossed over with everybody in the world, but was really never really my thing. Oh shit! It's the Bulbin. Yeah, you kids maybe want to get inside. Asuka, move! No. Where the fuck is Renardo? Isn't he supposed to be guarding them? Where the fuck is Renardo? Really? You don't go with her? You stop in their path? Just ran him down. Oh, he's got him. Spooky. Go, Link, go! You wouldn't have any stakes to want to help people if it wasn't this specific child in danger. That is not Ilya's brother. He's the child of the Swedish dad and the pregnant lady. made a comic where the devil undoes the marriage and brings Aunt May back to life. Did he dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Here we go, Link. Because I think somebody else already used that idea. Oh good, this was the correct way to go. I wasn't sure if I should have turned the other way. Oh no! Damn, you really tied that kid up fast. Aw shit, Link, he gave you the come at me gesture, you know what that means. Mounted combat, or he's gonna run away. Hello, tons of goblins. How goes it? Yeah, get him! Come on, Link. After him. I mean, unless he can go through the Twilight where I can't, I don't know that this is going to be an issue. What if... Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh my god, oh my god. This is so stressful and noisy. I think Bernardo is also the name of an Oblivion NPC. I think he works at the best defense. Come on, horsey. See, this is why you don't use a fucking sword on horseback. This is why you use a fucking polearm. This right here is exactly why. This guy's got the right fucking idea. Wow, Bremy has a lot of exposition on the subject of Paul. So I'm guessing this is a situation where I win in the game but lose in the cutscene anyway. I'm sorry, an edgelord. I saw a post about Paul today, and I said, who the fuck is Paul? Bum bum. Is the kid still tied to his weapon? Wow, it's funny, Sir Gaius from Elden Ring. I got him. Am I gonna have to wheel here? There we go. Fuck yeah, dude. Uh-oh. Kid's not with him, is he? This is a stage in Smash. Let's be honest, it's a very bad time to be a main universe Spider-Man or X-Men fan. How's Rogue doing? I have a vested interest in her because of my hair. Wow! Greeble! Is everyone okay? Yay! Twilight Princess over! So many child characters in this. Good. Beth, I'm sorry, you know, for shoving you. Are you mad? I'm sorry I shoved you out of the way of the charging board. You have every right to be mad at me. What is this game, made for children or something? Great time to be a Dr. Doom fan, comics-wise, terrible time film-wise. Now, is he presently mind-controlling all the female MCU characters, or is that just in the fan media that I see? I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Greeble. He wasn't talking about strength like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. No, it was strength like lifting stuff. You're very weak, 10-year-old. I want you to get to the gym. I think a lot about strength in physical and a metaphysical sense when I'm at the gym. Greeble, you saved me, didn't you? Clara, I'm glad I could provide that for you. You can do anything. Purple Man is a character's real name? That's a real character, he's named Purple Man? Comics are such ass. Superhero comics are such ass. Can you do something to help the Gorons in the mine? You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Greeble? He was played by David Tennant on TV. Cape Comics fucking suck dick. I'm sorry for saying comics suck ass. I don't feel that way. I love comics. Cape Comics do suck ass. Do they still call him Purple Man, Botswala? Honestly, Purple Man is a more interesting name if he's not purple. And Edgelord, I enjoyed the, like, aughts X-Men movies. And I enjoyed X-Men First Class, but I think that's because I was a stupid child. Bremy, what comic are you even thinking of right now? The only autobiographical graphic novel I can think of is like my lesbian experience with loneliness, which is categorically not by a depressed white guy, it's by a depressed woman. Boing. I can duplicate Tess. Yeah, it is like 1,000 graphic novels, but not any of the ones I read. I guess I read Poon Poon, but again, I don't think it's autobiographical, and he's not white, he's Japanese. Bum bum bum. Bremy, you went a little too broad with your imprecation of Tessa's media taste on this one. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. What bad genre even? No, I don't know from American Splendor.
I've never seen a woman.
Mom, thank you for the 24 months. Indie comics are so multifarious. There's also Fun Home. I read that, actually. We had it at my library when I was a kid. There's another autobiographical comic by a lesbian. See? Okay. I came up with a depressing autobiographical comic about a white guy. Mouse. But that's not solely autobiographical. A lot of that is biographical about his father. Bremmy's firing the Bremy beam at me, evidently. Bum 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 bum. No, what do I read? I read, like, web comics to the extent that those still exist. Thank you, Evan Dom, keeping the dream alive. And I read manga. Okay. I like how long it takes to get over to the point where he'll actually fight you. Oh, you are back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force. Oh, shit! No, I've not read Vonnegut. Alright, well, no need to talk to that guy. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, shit! Okay, there's no way around them. Bum 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 bum. What the fuck? I was holding A. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Ba da ba da ba dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. See, it's funny. The thing is that Bremmy's allegation would be so much more accurate if they didn't say white guys, because I've read so many indie comics that are depressing and autobiographical, but so few of them have been about white guys. If they just said depressing and autobiographical, there would have been so many. It would have been such a fair cop. Hey, get fucked, idiot. Well, I don't read the bad ones. Who is firing these at me right now? Are these Gorons? No, look, they're Bulbins. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Now, admittedly, a lot of the comics I read, I would say probably a majority of the comics I read, are pornographic. And I would say that those don't usually have artistic or narrative merit. But once in a billion, trillion, there's like one that I talked to you guys about it when I first found it. I've been thinking about it recently because I want to find it, but I don't know how. Wow, I don't know what that Goron guy did. About a guy who buys a robot sex doll duplicate of the girl he has a crush on, but then the girl he has a crush on, it turns out, also likes him and reciprocates his feelings. So now he just has two girlfriends, and one of them is a robot copy of the other one. And then like something happens, and like I think the flesh girlfriend is injured, and her brain gets transported, like, it's transplanted into the body of the robot one. Like, it ceases to be pornographic extremely swiftly, and just becomes like a cyberpunk story. That was really cool, but it's super hard to find, not least because me reading it, oh, Guam, if you can help me find that'd be super convenient. Me reading it, I of course need to read a fanlation of it in English, which means that I'm reading it pirated, because the way to legally read it would be to buy a physical copy from this motherfucker at a convention in Japan, which I cannot do, and even if I did, I could not read. And so, like, it has to be a fanlated version, which is categorically a pirated version, and he hates when people pirate his shit and post it online. I remember reading the first chapter, and at the back of it, there was like a little message from the author in comic form, and he says, "Thank you so much for reading, and to everyone who pirated this and posted it online, I wish you a very painful death." Oh god. Hey, what's up, man? You're fighting me?! You're an NPC! You're supposed to be, oh my god! This is a real fucked up situation. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? Oh shit, is this correct? I don't know, let's find out. I'm currently reading an ecchi about a guy who saves the goddess of Gyarus from drowning and gets turned into a Gyaru girl as a reward, and then is transferred to an all-girls school that only has Gyarus. I feel like if the all-girls school was not exclusively Gyarus and he stood out, that would be a better narrative. Still, it's beautiful to imagine meeting the goddess of Gyarus. That's a beautiful thought. What is happening with the camera? That's so weird. What's with the big rock? Did you drop this regular girl in the spring or this Gyaru? Guam, don't fucking post it in my chat. What was is that? You can do better than that. Face the right way and go. See, these guys may look huge, but they're not so big. Sorry? What's up? Bum bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. What the fuck is this? Okay, this isn't anything. What did she mean, face the right way? And try again. What the fuck was she talking about? Oh, do I need to, like, fight you guys? Oh my god. We are not in a sumo match. You're just beating the shit out of me. Okay, you don't give a shit about my sword. Noted. Ow! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I wouldn't mind a heart under one of these rocks. Bum, ba 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 ba. I'm gonna be real, Midna. I don't know what to do here. Hopefully that's not too disappointing for you. I hope I haven't... Uh-oh! I hope I haven't shattered too many of your illusions. Yeah, that didn't do anything. A guy in self-defense situation who studied sumo. This isn't anything like sumo. He's just hitting me. That does sound like Baki. Okay, let's go first-person mode and take a good look at everything. If I could get up there, I might be able to proceed. But I don't know how I would get up there, because going in that room, it leads to a dead end with like a wall with a Goron symbol on it. And I don't think I can get up that wall. I think when I played this part as a wolf, I just midna'd here and jumped up. Alright, the second fused shadow must be somewhere here on Death Mountain. It's just one big pile of rocks, so we don't know where we'll find it. We'll just have to do a thorough search. Thanks, Guam. That'd be really kind of you. Ah, what if I used a bottle of water to cool the rock? I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I skipped an important piece of text that told me. That's possible. I was having a conversation with chat when I came over here. I really enjoy the low health beeping sound. I mean, I just really have no fucking earthly idea. I was all the way up there, I could do something. Yes, just, please. Oh, cool, Bram. It's so confusing. It is more confusing than elucidating. Fight a Goron and use him to climb up, like the other one did in the cutscene, which I was not paying attention to. Okay, so do I have to sumo him? Use him to climb up, huh? Fight, he'll curl up, climb on his back. I got you. Cool. Thank you. Goron, if you could come over here by where I need to be. You don't want to be over there, huh? This is not going to be fun. It's fun how, at this extremely inscrutable juncture, they're also bombing you from above. Where he is fine. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Oh, well, he, like, yeah, okay, cool. Obviously! Bum ba ba dum, bum ba ba da ba dum. Sorry, man, I'm gonna have to beat you into submission. You know what this reminds me of? Is the part in... Huh, this is interesting. It reminds me of the part in, is it Faces of Evil? No, it's Wand of Gamelon. Because it's when you're playing as Zelda, you free the fisherman from the fish head. Like the big skeletal fish head on the beach. Where the eye of the fish head is being blocked by a bomb. And you have to hit it with like 12 bombs in order to break it and get through. But there's like no, like the sprite doesn't change. You just have to hit it with the first 11 bombs doing nothing, and then the 12th bomb will do it. This is a real shame. Goron, man, are you sure that you don't want to let me get up on your back? Oh, maybe you want to let me get up on your back. Ow. Or I can just climb up this ledge and it's fine. I cannot just climb up that ledge and it's fine. It's not a ledge, it's just a textured wall. That's interesting. I like how my attack went right through him there. Cool. Bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. I have not, Remy. That sounds cool. Oh, nice. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. It's fine. I think I mashed A through the tutorial segment where they tell you that Gorons can be sproinged off of by blocking their attack and hitting them during the recoil and climbing on them while they're balled up. I think that there was probably a whole strongly detailed tutorial segment for that I just mashed through. Oh, my female ant. Guys, look. This is my golden-bodied female ant. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I'm not very MLG pro. I think this is more of like a game for real gamers, I would say. And not pathetic noobs spelled with zeros. Which is more dated, noob spelled with zeros or noob spelled with EW? I feel I lack the cultural context to make a determination either way. That's fun. I like that that happened. Will this hurt me? It will not hurt me. It will just push me back. Very good, Todd. I haven't been a very pog streamer lately because my selfie stick broke, so I haven't been taking pictures at the gym. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-dum. These poor Gorons being used as platforms by the level designers. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-ba. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Maddox, whose position on this I trust, says, I saw noob years before noob. See, that's interesting, because I felt like the zeros made it more dated, but I'm not really in a position to know. Oh, it's nice of the other Goron to stop and politely wait for me as I flip around the first Goron. Holy fucking shit, Bremy! You can't send me that! You can't send me that while I'm streaming! Well, now I have to show the viewer. Just open that link and drag it on here. Fuck off! Also, look at how bad he is at making a sign. He used like a Sharpie for a 3-foot by 2-foot sign. It's illegible at that scale. You need to use a chisel tip marker, jackass. Wow. However, that's the only point on which I could criticize his technique. It's otherwise unimpeachable. Damn. Wow. Who did the vomiting react? Yeah, it was just. That makes sense. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, straight people, yeah, heterophobic, yeah, straight people, yeah, this is a straight people problem. As if I wouldn't do the exact same thing. God, these straight people with their breeding kinks, how unbecoming. Now to watch my transsexual streamer, who I'm sure has no such proclivities. Treat a woman like a cow and you can't go wrong. Oh, thanks, Practical. I only like the streamer because she's not a farmer. I did not mean to put on these fucking shoes. Hi. Stop taking out the shoes. For some reason, that's the button I hit to try to attack. Feel that Slinky would not approve of this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Slinky had sex. Slinky had reproductive sex, even. Oh shit! Hey. Is this young one such an imposing enemy that you all must gang up on him? I think not, little brothers. I'm a Goron elder, little human. I'm called Goron. Okay. And when I took Slinky to the vet, she was in a cage, just like the wife in the picture. There's a lot in common. Holding a bread side next to my wife holding her sourdough starter. Hang on, can I show you guys something? Will you guys promise to be chill if I show you something? I'm really happy that I'm doing this in Chrome and not Firefox, which might accidentally capture onto the stream. Yeah, be chill about this. I don't know where it came from, okay? So, if it came from somewhere objectionable, don't tell me. But here. This is this is when your catering company has to make the mozzarella sticks for the week. I thought that was good. I'm a Goron elder, little human. I'm called Goron, a name designed specifically to fuck up people with dyslexia. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of... You can't make me say that name!
Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in the place of Darbus. In the place of Darbus, our local patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you seek Darbus? Tell me, little human, how do you come from the village below?
It sounds very silly to me. Like, it's like one of the names that I give my characters in games. Like,
Gobus? Or Glimpo? Dumpus?
not Greeble laughing at someone else's name.
Tell me, little human,
Gorfus? Exactly, there you go.
do you come from the village below? You've done well to come this far. You're strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed, unless... That's right, we're gonna have sex. I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human?
Totally. I'm about to get to something that annoys you, really. Now, they did not show us his ass. We are simply left to wonder what the ass of a Goron might not look like. We got the Link upskirt, though. That's something. Oh, I stand corrected. He just doesn't have much ass to show. Oh my god!
Your body is skinny, brother, so you are too light. You do not stand a chance. Try again later, brother.
They don't let you put the boots on first? That sucks.
What is it? You want to try again, little human?
Challenge.
You think you're tough, do you? Let us find out.
Somotori no. Oh, I'm supposed to be pressing it? Like mashing it? Sorry. I didn't understand that video game. Aw, shit.
Oh, just being powerful is nothing special, brother. Try again later, brother. What is it? Do you want to try again, little human?
Wait, no. Wait, what? Challenge. Stream Elements is true. Viewer, if you like me and my stream, you might consider donating to support the channel so I can pay for my little kitty. Soon to be kitties. I don't know. She could have given birth already in the last 3.5 hours. I haven't been in the bedroom with her. That's a scary thought, but she's supposed to do all right even on her own. I asked Cassie to check in on her regularly when she has the chance. Whoops, I forgot you had to press the buttons. I guess we'll have to watch Slink get slapped and punched. This is agreeable. The father is not paying child support, and I have to say that I am somewhat upset with him. Somewhere in West Philly, there is a very irresponsible tomcat. Hey, there we go. Slap him. Oh, shit. Yeah! I can only imagine what he might be like. If I had him, I would give him a stern talking to and a neutering. But I will cherish his children all the same.
Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them?
Probably has a very round face. Really, Gist? I didn't know cats could do that. There are only 2 kittens. Maximum. Bram, that would be crazy. I don't know where she would have run into like a serval though. That would be a huge problem. Cats can get pregnant while they're pregnant. Hey dog, I heard you like pregnant, so I put pregnant. Wow, speaking of dated references. Wow, how embarrassing.
You've seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all 4 of us elders, god damn it, and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out, that's such a funny name! The moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong.
I know, Bremy.
He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe.
I told you guys about how I used to go on Know Your Meme when I was a kid, right? That's how I learned the names of all the different My Little Ponies.
We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, Darbus, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gor Koron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid. Hey. You two, let the young warrior pass.
Okay.
Hey, Greeble, why are you walking so slowly?
No reason!
You know, I was really impressed by your performance. Are you okay? Like, do you hurt your legs or something?
Ah, the Goron Mines, classic. I was about to say, they're using this song, aren't they? But no, this is another song that I know from Sully the Witch videos. Can I make a suggestion that will make this flow better for you? Sure, Brad, make a suggestion that will make this flow better for me. Do I have to go back to town and buy bombs? If you go back to town, you can get a fireproof shield. Okay, I'll try it out. It's interesting that the music equivalent in this one is just howling as the wolf.
Wait up, brother. If you are headed down, I recommend using this elevator.
Thank you, sir. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Good job, Tess. Well intuited. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da ba da bum bum ba bum. Link? Look at his hat. Bum bum bum. Oh, that's pretty cool. That was like a little shortcut, so you don't have to beat up those Gorons to get up anymore. Can you still beat up the Gorons to get up anymore? No, you can't.
Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. That's a wooden shield. It is wood, so if it catches fire, it may burn up. That's not very useful, is it? But you will need to go all the way back down to town to get a fireproof shield.
Bum ba ba da ba da bum bum ba da. What was that giant superheated rock that fell out of the sky? The climbing is so fucking slow. Why is it like this? Dude, whoa, hey, Link, I didn't tell you to go up there. Oh shit, never mind. I was suffering a misapprehension about where I was, huh? Okay, there's probably another shortcut down below here then. Down below stairs in the kitchen. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum-bum. Uh-oh. Okay, everything's fine. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum-ba-ba-dum. Bum-ba-ba-dum. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum. Well done, Link. We're all really very proud of you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Or Fishings, thank you so much for the $30. That's a lot. Thank you, Or Fishings. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Can you get up there, Link? Okay, good job. Proud of you. Do you think you could slam into the wall a few more times? Up, 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 up. Anyway, I suspect Slinky only has one baby daddy because of how small, or how small the litter is. I don't know, actually. I have no way of knowing. But I didn't even know that cats could get pregnant by more than one father. I feel like I've seen stray toms wandering around West, but I don't know, you know, not recently. And I don't have any, like, most likely suspect in my mind. Is there an option for a larger wallet yet? Not yet, I don't think. But it seems like this one... Oh my god, the game is so loud. It seems like this one can already hold 999 rupees. Bum-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. I am really excited to see what Slinky's kittens look like, though. Like, what patterns they are. Because I know that cat patterns are super variable, and they'll probably have some element of their mother's tabby pattern, but not even necessarily that obviously. For example, my mom has a tuxedo cat whose brother is a tabby. They're from the same litter. And he just looks like a normal tuxedo cat, but if you see his black fur under the sun, you can see that it actually does have stripes in it. So it's anyone's guess what the slinklings could look like, which is delightful. Tells you capacity in the menu. I'll take your word for it. 300. Oh, I'm at max. Great. No, wait, I did want to keep playing. Showing. It's too catchy not to sing along. Where the fuck am I? Why'd it put me back here? I mean, okay, fine. That's not where I was, but it's not like a huge deal. Midna, do you have anything interesting to say?
That has to be the treasure that the spirits entrusted to the Gorons. What the world are you doing? Hurry up and find the Goron mines!
Oh, Goron mine. Oh, Goron mine. Oh, Goron mine. Oh, is the baby running a store? Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-na-na. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, is he...
Hey, you can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it, you pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. Helps the whole village when you do.
Limited supply! I'll buy.
I see. I suppose I can part with it.
You got the Hylian shield! It's metal and will never burn. Hi, Ellen. Thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind of you.
Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. You'd better work hard too.
I'm also interested to see what the relationship, like the social dynamic is like between Slinky and her babies, because a cat being born into a home is so different from introducing an adopted cat into the home, you know? Like, cats have a very rigid, hierarchical power structure, which is problematic of them. But, normally, when you get a new kitten, it and your existing cat have to war for a while. Oh, Frampus, do you mean Echo or Calico? I'm afraid she passed earlier this year, or we would not have adopted Slinky. I don't think they would have gotten along. Echo was pretty obnoxious, but I do miss her. Anyway, normally when you introduce a new kitten into a home, it has to war with your existing cat to figure out who's gonna be top dog, or top cat as the case may be, and who will be on the bottom. But of course, since the new kittens that we're introducing are Slinky's direct offspring, and she is like, she's never going to, or the kittens are never going to know a time when they were not socially subservient to Slinky. She's gonna be feeding them, she's gonna be washing them, which is a huge dominance thing. She's gonna be disciplining them if they ever like play too rough and hurt her. Hey man. Indeed, Yak Shack. So I'm interested to see that. It'll be cool. I want to see what Slinky is like as the dominant cat in the house, as she will no doubt be. Oh, I got a blue rupee. What fold of what crevasse of the Goron's body am I looking at right now? I don't like how they can catch you uphill. Apparently not just. Don't throw another Goron at me. Please let me. Oh no. This part is so fucking loud. But yeah, it'll be cool seeing Slinky, who is very sweet and gentle, become the leader of the cat household, since they will be her direct offspring. And I feel like kittens can be little shits as well, so it might be entertaining to see her put them in their place. Matriarch Slinky. She'll have a whole year on them. My poor teen pregnant Slinky. Regular zebra. I have whatever we were using for Echo, which was still left over. Oh god. Yakuza font. Matriarch of the Slinky family. But when the time comes for me to buy litter, I can buy whatever fancy cat litter I please. Blanc. Oh no, regular zebra. I don't really understand how to introduce the kittens to the box, or how that works. 'Cause I have never adopted a cat that did not already know how to use the box. Judging from Slinky's body size and knowing she's 10 months old, I would guess that the youngest cat I've adopted is like 6 months old. And they've always known how to use the box. Well, that's good. But thanks, Guam. I also remember it. I also have the panel saved where he says, I wish everyone who pirated this manga a very painful death, so I could try to reverse image search that. But yeah, I just, you know, when the kittens are first born and they're little wretches crawling around and screaming, they're not gonna be using any fucking box. So I'm confused about the transitional stage between that and pooping in a box. The mines are full of traps, all placed to protect the thing from thieves. You don't give a shit about my dialogue, do you? They also don't poop or piss much early on. Well, that's good. I am going to learn a lot about the facts of life. from having an animal give birth in my home. Bum 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 bum. Right, Bremy, that is their instinct, but still they need to like identify the box as a pissable zone. Like I was really happy that Slinky, like I made Slinky's box very obvious to her when I first brought her in and we were keeping her in the bathroom for a little while. I wanted to make sure that she identified it as a litter box, and she fortunately did before the end of the first day. She had used it for its intended purpose. But especially a new box, which when the kittens come around, the box won't be new. But when Slinky was introduced to that room, like that box did not smell like piss at all. And I think that's usually how cats determine where to piss, is where it smells like piss. They'll smell their mother's piss, right. I will say, I've known that is an instinct of cats. This might sound crazy, but I feel like I maybe have a similar, like people have a similar instinct. 'Cause like, something that I've experienced, especially if I've like had to hold my piss for a really long time, if I then, if I'm on a drive or something, I have to hold my piss for a really long time, and then I reach a public bathroom and it smells like piss, it's almost like a reassurance, like, oh, okay, it's okay to piss here. See, other people have been doing it. Yeah, this is the piss room. Solid. What, Bremy? What I said is normal. There's nothing wrong with me. Other people worse at peeing have peed here. Or like, especially when I was living in the woods and we had to be careful about where we use the bathroom because we, like, especially if you just shit in a random spot in the woods that can attract animals. On those few occasions we had access to an outhouse. It was kind of reassuring to be like, oh, you can piss in here. It already reeks like piss. You're not making it any worse. Anyway, this has been Tessa's talk on piss. This has been my Tessa talk. Open brackets, piss. Nice, well done, Tess. Well intuited. Please don't spit lava at me. I don't even know what did that. Bum 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 bum. I kind of miss living in the woods sometimes, I gotta say. Oh, is this one of those fire slugs like in Ocarina? Totally. Interesting. I somehow got hurt by it the first time. Gimme. But of course, if I lived in the woods, I would not be able to bring precious Slinky. Okay, that's just like an exit at that point. Did I really just come up here for a red rupee? Surely not. Surely there's fucking anything else to do up here. I don't like the vibe I'm getting about how much there is or is not to do up here. Oh wait, I can, there. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh, watch out, Link. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Is this button maybe gonna disable this lava plume all the fucking way over here, necessitating me to move super quickly? Man, I can't wait to get off stream and eat something. For some reason, I've been like voracious today. Voracious D. Go, 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 go! Wahoo! Okay, that was scary. You will smell the eating room. Yeah, exactly. That did happen this morning. Cassie was making a pizza roll. I came down, I was like, what smells good? I saw Cassie frying like something rolled up in a tortilla in the pan. I was like, oh, burrito? She said pizza roll. Well, yeah, Bram, that's the problem. No domestic animals are allowed in Baxter State Park. Remy, a giant pizza roll, like the size of a burrito. I think it's because I caught her eating straight pepperoni last night, and I said, what the fuck are you doing? That's not a food, that's an ingredient. Bum, 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 bum. Totally. Unexplored, me too. It's because I haven't had protein between breakfast this morning and dinner last night. That's not true. First of all, I feel like Special K has protein. Second of all, I had a slice of pizza before I started stream, Ellen. Inventing a calzone from first principles. God, I could fuck up a calzone. I should get a calzone from my local pizza place next time. Yeah! Next time we do Star Trek and I get my Friday night pizza order, as is traditional, instead of mozzarella sticks and pizza, I will get mozzarella sticks and a calzone. What's up, RB? What's the issue? When I was in college, sometimes I would go to a pizza place, a New York pizza place no less, and get just like a spinach and cheese calzone. And even though it didn't have any red sauce, which was weird, I don't know why they did that. It was still pretty good. It's extra cheese pizza, RB. What the fuck am I doing here? I mean, a calzone is too big for me to finish, but so is a pizza, and I always get a pizza in addition to my mozzarella sticks, so. I've already crossed that boat when I came to it. That's the saying, right? Damn, at least I don't bash into this one. Oh, never mind. Yes, Ellen, all the time. Nice, Todd. I can use the calories. I mean, I'm not as skinny as I used to be, actually. I certainly wouldn't say I'm overweight, but I used to be right up on the border of underweight, and not no more. Bum, 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 bum. Ellen, that would make sense for the first time. We're calling her Thick Tessa, such as she is. Ellen, what do you think? Have I gained weight? You were just hanging out with me. Was it your impression that I was thicker? I'll have a treat. Oh, I don't think the Skittles have any protein. Bink, bink, bonk, bink, 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 bonk. Hey. Welcome up, Link. My god. What is the one way to test, RB? Yay! Reps of test to failure. I mean, that would be tougher for Ellen now that I am 130 pounds instead of 110. Wow, thanks, Ellen. If only I had done the Raiden cosplay after I'd been going to the gym for a few months. You can still bench a test. I would be surprised if I ever get above like 150. I frankly think a lot of the weight I've got on right now is muscle. Maybe less because I've been fucking up and not going to the gym as often. But maybe if I go Monday, Wednesday, Thursday instead of Monday, Wednesday, Friday and end up not going Friday because it's too hard to make it to the gym and back in time for stream. Ah! I had a key. Cool. But yeah, I feel like even if I was nothing but solid muscle, it would be really tough for me at 5'5" to get up to like 150. I am now the heaviest of my sisters, which is pretty cool. Usually, formerly, my middle sister was the strongest of the three of us. But I am pretty sure, I certainly outpace her in weight now, and I suspect that I also outpace her in strength, although I've not had a chance to arm wrestle her. Ellen and I wrestled a little last night, and I think she was surprised by how strong I was. Uh-oh. Yeah, get him in the tail. I'm sure you want to get him in the tail. Doing better than I used to. I cannot beat Ellen at arm wrestling, though. Because Ellen goes to the fucking rock climbing gym and does nothing but pull her entire body weight up a wall with the tips of her fingers. So, good amount of upper body strength there. Difficult to surmount, I would say. Yak Shack, I think that might have been a thing in previous games as well. Because that sounds familiar. That wasn't a Dodongo, though, was it? I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos! The Dodongos in this one are weird. Yeah, well, if Midna would fucking tell me anything about the enemies I encounter, instead of just saying, you're just a measly human. If you fall into that lava, that's the end of it, so be careful. Uh-oh. I like how Gekine they are in this, though. Getting real Gex vibes from them. The head is less Gekine and is more like maybe a chameleon head, but boy, are their legs and tails quite Gekine. Ellen did not affirm whether she was surprised by how strong I am, but... Arm wrestling calls for some real specific little muscles. Yeah, I think Ellen was saying something similar to me. God damn, dude, how many fucking hits does it take to kill a Dodongo? Mr. Owl. Wow! Really obdurate. Come on out. Yay! Ellen was impressed by my strength. Cool. What the hell? It just gets pulled right back in. What? What? What do you got to say to me? Blocked great. Looks like our path is blocked again. Can't you be a little more timely? Figure out the timing for when those flame pillars retract. That's when you make your move. I'd see. Ha! My God, why is my nose running? Why am I so snotty all the time? Snotty all the time, snotty all the time, snotty all the time. That's right, he drowned in the lava, just like Gollum. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to be doing. Tessa did get a new cat that turned out to be less than or equal to 3 cats. Well, strictly speaking, greater than or equal to 1 and less than or equal to 3. No! Okay. Turned out to be art cats. I'm sorry, I forgot I have to do it like this, even though that sucks and is harder. Whee! Ah, real iron boots hours. Lomp. Oh shit, magnet boots. Is this the first time they did this? No, did they do this in Wind Waker? I really don't remember. Cool. I'm just kind of wandering around. Oh shit, it's Darbus.
Ah, I thought I felt your presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Gor Koron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders.
You're not even the one, dude?
Gor Amoto is my name. You're heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power.
That is a pitch perfect Grand Nagus Zack. You got a key shard. You need all 3 shards to return the big key to its original shape.
That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He's our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders.
That was not bad. At the risk of sounding like Cohen, I feel like I did a good job with that voice. You got the dungeon map! The yellow arrow shows your current location. Tilt to change floors. Damn, Goromoto is just chilling though, huh? Oh, whoa, that's a scary statue. Like a Dark Souls 2 giant. Originally, apparently you'd have to sumo fight the elders, hence the stage being here. They changed that before release. I wonder why. Maybe because it would have been really annoying. Fucking fantastic music. Link, could you get on the damn ladder? Get on the ladder! What is you're fucking passing through it? Link! Thank you. Holy shit. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum ba boo da ba doo ba ba boo boo. Oh shit! It's look who it is. Are you Uku or Uku's son? Oh, free at last. Gracious. You're the nice fellow that helped me out the other day. How nice it is to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. You've reunited with Uku. This kind character will let you out of... I prefer uncertainly saying, oh, every time. This kind character will let you out of the dungeon and return you where you were. Set her to and call her with Y or X. Son of Uku is a different sort of little freak. Uh-oh. I used to follow a guy whose display name was Long-Nosed Horny Freak. Maybe he got banned from Twitter, maybe he left Twitter at some point in the last decade. But I used to jokingly call myself Long-Nosed Horny Greek. Uh-oh. When I was in conversation with him. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Link just kind of jingles whether he has the iron boots equipped or no. Alright, Link. Have fun. Get on through there. Let's kill the slugs with our slingshot, shall we? Although I am running out of juice on this thing. It doesn't work! That's bullshit! Just... Okay, all that does is put out their fire. That's par for the course. Nice. This is a cool mechanic. Although, of course, you move slow as fuck under these circumstances. Okay, cool. Yay! Yay! Can I just chop it? What the fuck? Whatever, man. I don't even care. It really feels like I just streamed Wind Waker, but I know I didn't just stream Wind Waker because I remember it happening in the bedroom and not up here. It's actually been a long-ass time, like almost a year since I streamed Wind Waker. If I had to guess, I'd say September or early October. Bum 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 bum. I mean, 3/4 of a year. 10/12ths of a year. I guess that's 5/6 of a year. January. It was not January. Oh shit. We can determine this right now just by my searching my own tweets for the words Wind and Waker. Wind Waker. Oh shit. I am seeing January. Really? I was so wrong. I was so wrong. I started it at the end of December, that was playing it in January. Wow, I was wrong. And then the last day I stopped playing Wind Waker and started playing Gollum. That sounds like me. This sounds like the sort of thing I'd do. Wow, this game is really fucking loud. Nice, I just got some good news from my beautiful girlfriend, Barry. What the fuck is happening here? Where am I supposed to go? The upside down camera angle is really screwing with me. Okay, I came in from there, so maybe go the other way. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this doesn't look good. Ba ba da 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 dun dun da dun. No, man, I haven't even collected one full heart container from all these damn pieces of heart yet. Gronk, blonk, schlonk, donk. Oh my god. Ah! Anytime your character's vertical axis flips like this, it's a headache to control. Oh, I think I see on the map where I can and can't walk. Okay. I don't know why I said that like Patty Harrelson. The tables are my corn. I hope Slinky didn't give birth while I was streaming. I'd feel really irresponsible for not having been there, even if it all went smoothly. In my mind's eye, I was imagining like Cassie running up to me and being like, Tessa, it's starting. And then I would end stream and run down. Well, it's kind of a huge pain in the ass. I hope I'm going the right way. And of course, if I'm going all the way around anyway, I might as well clear that tiny little sliver along the southern edge of the room. Oh my god. Good job, Link. This is probably really my favorite part of the game so far, is just the very slow ambulation. This feels good to control. Yo! There's no secret over here, there's no item, it's just a fucking dead end to fuck with you. Even though the other dead end had an item and a chest, there's nothing fucking over here. Enjoy walking all the way back, asshole. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-ba. This would be so much more bearable if they were just playing the good song. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum. Okay, I think we're good, Link. Fuck that room. That was unbearable. Ah, cutscene room. What's over there? Some enemies, I think. The warping was really powerful, so it was hard to tell. Enemies guarding a button. Okay, I think I can I think I can intuit how to deal with this situation. That was gameplay. Now this is gameplay. Sounds like a Xbox Live ad. I recently saw that one video where it's like a voice message somebody got on Xbox Live from like 2014. He's like, "You're just sad because I can do something with my hands on a guitar that you could never do in a million years. So yeah, you're a gay kid." And then he starts playing the opening riff to a Metallica song. Men do really like to call each other kid as an insult. It happens a lot, like in every corner of the internet constantly. Nice one, Link. What happened to the good music? What happened to the bum 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 bum? Little rotational, sensational. Yeah, it's just gonna be doing that, huh? No! Well, that's a damn shame, Yak. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I was a little late in the boot removal there. I almost ended up in lava. It feels so good to pre-aim with your attacks, because you don't stop moving when you attack. What does this do? We wonders, yes, we wonders. Okay, well, let's find out. Now this one's spinning. Whoa! Hey, what's up? It's nice to meet you. It's really cool to meet you guys. I'm so excited to be here. You notice how this game has no stamina bar and I can move while attacking? Isn't that crazy? The game is so fucking loud. Holy shit. I am so sorry, guys. I can just imagine playing this on the living room TV, fucking annoying the shit out of everyone in my house. Oh, it's Tektites. You're not especially threatening. Yeah. Oh god, Renee, I hadn't even considered that I could have been playing the Wii version and how much additional annoyance that would introduce. Oh, that was fun. I liked what the camera did there. What do we got? Give me something good. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. You guys think I can beat this dungeon tonight? Is that the big key? So I can't go there? But I got a small key. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, that's the vibe I got, that this is like a big key-based door. I don't know. I don't think I can get in there, though. I'd be surprised. I feel like I probably just have to turn around. Oh, no, wait. Look at that shit up there. Bum, 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 bum. All right. How do we think this is gonna... Fuck off. How do we think this is gonna work? Sorry? What the fuck? Indeed. Thanks, Bean. This is absolute horse shit. How the fuck are you gonna tell me that hitting this thing does not activate it? but hitting it with like a hook shot or a bow or whatever I get in this dungeon will. That's some bullshit, man. I'm still hitting it. Oh, is there something down there? There might be something down there. Blonk, 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 schlonk. Boop-a-bum, boop-a-bum. Interesting that the Goron temple in this one is the one with the weird, like, water level puzzles. Ah, but of course, how foolish of me. Naturally, the solution would be to walk very slowly along the ceiling. I was gonna say, do we think that I can beat this temple tonight? But just based on the sheer fact of Link's speed and pure ambulation, or lack thereof, I don't know. Oh, this is kind of like Funny Portal now. It's kind of like Funny Portal, how you fall into the beam and it moves you in a direction. Nice. That is a powerful fucking magnet. How does it not tear my sword and shield off of me? Give me something good, or I'll be wroth. That is not good. I'm wroth. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say. Oh! Okay. What's up, gentlemen? You're so scary. They really are like the goblin attack force goblins. Ba-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Damn, those things are nasty. Holy shit, leave me alone. Nothing in here has hearts. There's two evil turrets over there. I can't imagine what I'm supposed to do about these things. Ah. Apparently this is fine. Apparently they don't feel driven to shoot at me when I'm over here. Of course, Tessa, if you had been paying attention, you would have expected that the solution is walk extremely slowly along a magnetized surface. Duh. A worm? That's not it. There we go. It didn't work before, but it's working now. Hi, card. Like that nice long lingering shot on the portcullis, just so I know exactly where it is. Boom, 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 boom. This seems like a really, 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 really big dungeon. Like, this seems like a colossal fucking dungeon. Hey, Gorblins. I believe that's their official name, is Galoombans. Bum 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 bum. I gotta say, my favorite part of the game is definitely the parts where you're talking to NPCs and have conversations. I like when the story progresses through dialogue and I get to do different voices. That's fun to me. Uh-oh, watch out. Fire arrow Gorblin. You guys remember Gorb from Hollow Knight? He was pretty cool. Apparently you guys are lousy fucking shots. Where even are you? There you are. Oh, good. Small key? Small key? Mm-hmm. That makes sense, Bram. Don't mind me, gobbos. Just minding my business. Uh-oh. Now, listen, the platform was not rotating as I entered the room. It was stock still, all right? There was no indication that it was going to start rotating. There was no reason for me to do anything other than just push forward on the stick. Renee, those don't sound practical for any kind of work. Yeah, see, this is the good song. This is what I want to hear. I don't want to hear that, like, scary song that was playing in some of the other rooms. I want the Remy, I own a pair. Although I don't think I have them here with me in Philly. I think I left them at my mom's after I finished working in the woods. When you own a pair, you can call me back. Steel-toed heeled arched ankle. That doesn't sound very comfortable or convenient. We did have a really hard policy of steel-toed boots on the work site when I was in the chainsaw crew. We were not allowed to use, because there's like other shoes with shit in the toes. It's like carbon fiber toed boots. No, it has to be steel. Oh shit. Look at this guy. I would not give this guy Zek's voice. It's like the guy from Majora, the Grandpa Goron from Majora. Oh my god, he has a opium pipe.
Oh, the young human. I am pleased to see you made it this far, brother. I am one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I am called Gorebizo. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch, otherwise would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother.
You got a key shard. You need all 3 shards to you need all 3 shard key shards.
Now, there is one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it. There is something that may help you. A weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we have protected it through generations. Now, when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation.
Excuse me.
The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you, with the blessing of the Gorons.
Wow, 10 whole rupees. Thanks, mister. Yeah, I know. MK, it's so scary when you originally see that character design in Majora and like the scales of his shell are falling off of him. Because the Gorons sort of have like a pangolin shell. Bum 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 bum. I'm sorry, was the guy supposed to be in there? Or I think I was just supposed to proceed out the door. I don't see anybody guarding anything in here. Yeah, no, okay. Bum bum bum. Do I have a gold ducat impression? Not really. Major. No, it's just my own voice. I haven't dismissed you yet. He does a lot of big performances in his scene with Wei Yun that I missed. where Wei-Yun says that they have to exterminate Earth's population. He says you can't do that. Wei-Yun says why? He says, because! He says, you could be right. As he's drinking the booze. That's such a great scene. He tries to get Wei-Yun to toast with him, and Wei-Yun won't do it, so he just toasts both glasses by himself and then drinks them both. If they didn't want me to like the Cardassians, they shouldn't have made them alcoholics. It's one of the most endearing traits a person can have. Can I just... Thank God. It would have been really bad if I misread that and just fell into the abyss, but I was so sick of crawling along at a snail's pace. Well, I mean, just that the skills are missing. Ah, now this surely is a sumo match. Me, folksy, it's never been the case. Aw, shit.
Whoa, human? What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you.
No, it's chill. The guy said... This isn't Darvis yet, I don't think, is it? Oh shit, is this not done sumo-wise? Well, he really laid me out. There we go. Oh my god. Ah, now. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Try it, buddy. Make my day. No! Okay, I see. It's gonna be important to monitor my angle here. See, Link actually throws him behind him. So Link wants to have his back close to the edge here. I gotcha, I gotcha. Ow, fuck. Is that close enough to the edge? Yes, totally. Awesome. They have just... Oh, cool. I didn't think you'd be able to block that. I was in like Dark Souls brain mode where big attack means can't block. Nice. Great job, great job, great job. That's right, RV. That's what I was thinking. It is just like the Bowser of the Fire Sea fight.
That hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength?
Is this Darvis, really? Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the viewer that if they like the stream and they want me to have the money for necessities, they should consider giving me some so that I can pay for Slinky and her children's medical expenses. Yeah, I didn't think this was Darvis.
Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe?
I like his iron knuckles.
Aha, so that is why you are here. In that case, please take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe.
Yay! Oh, and Edgelord, did you mean the donation goal? That's true. I thought you meant the end of this dungeon, which I was more excited about. Swing! Swing! I'm at 2 out of 3 elders, and am about to get the weapon, which will presumably help me solve some puzzles in this dungeon. But like, if I think back to how long I was in the Wind Temple for, it took me about half of the time I was in there to get the Sub-weapon, new item, whatever. The bow. You got the hero's bow. This treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged to a hero from the past. Set it to Y or X, press and hold the button, aim with stick, and release to shoot the arrow. You can carry up to 30 arrows. Thanks, Nintendo Direct guy. Try it out now. Just enter the menu with up, then assign the bow to either X or Y. Link probably still needs the iron boots for a few puzzles, so we'll keep them on Y for now. Wow, that sure was hard to aim. Try a little harder next time. I chiefly remember Iron Knuckle from the CDI Zeldas. Because aren't they called something else in Ocarina and Majora? Like the one that Naboru is inside of? Ow. What's up, Remy? Are they Iron Knuckles in Ocarina? Huh. What was I thinking of? They're called Dark Nuts in other games. That's what I was thinking of.
Don't
Standard
jerk me
Hunter,
around.
thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Slinky and her babies are very grateful. Well, the Slinky doesn't know about you, and her babies can't conceptualize money, but her babies probably aren't conscious. But Standard Hunter, thank you so much. The kittens will get a Christmas. The kittens will get their balls taken off. And or uterine. Oh my god. That's bad! I actually don't know how they fix female cats. They probably don't do a hysterectomy, if I had to guess. Do they do a hysterectomy? That seems really invasive. They probably don't do a hysterectomy. They do? Wow, crazy. So, do you shoot these guys? Yeah. They're scary. Oh my god, that doesn't even like dismantle them. Is that deactivation even permanent? I believe the hysterectomy is the removal of the uterus rather than the ovaries, but I could be wrong. I am not a doctor, somewhat notoriously. Okay, everything seems fine. Yeah, I thought so, and now I should be able to pull these out. Veterinarian Google says both the uterus and the ovaries. Oh my god, that's gonna be such a big operation for Slinky. Damn, I'm shocked there's no less invasive way to do that. Dr. Strong. Won't you help me, Dr. Strong? Dr. Strong. Bow, 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 bow. Remember when... I should be nice, but remember when Didactical Array called, God, who's the woman from Miami Sound Machine? From that video. They said, like, the woman from 2015. Because that's when the video was posted to YouTube. Gloria Estefan, thank you. It's like, she is from that video is from 1984. That is not 2015. You got the compass, you stupid prick. Oh my god. Dr. Beat is a really good song. Oophorectomy would be ovaries, said Ellen. Dr. Zaius? Yeah, that's a different song, that's Amadeus. I was really happy when I showed Kate A Fish Called Selma, the Simpsons episode with Troy McClure where he's in that musical of the Planet of the Apes. And she said it was good. I felt like I was doing a good job. That's not the one. So I get it confused. She said that You Only Move Twice with Hank Scorpio was one of the best episodes of The Simpsons she's seen, which is both touching and I agree with it. Ooh, fun, King Ed. Oh shit, it's the third guy. I'm so glad I came in here. Are you dead? Oh no, you're just sleeping. I thought he was a Sokushin Butsu motherfucker.
Ah, you are here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am far-sighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards.
You collected all 3 shards and collect me to the big key, heard of the boss.
If you use that key, you can open the door where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus is in his new grotesque form? But I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now to the patriarch's room.
Totally. You want to help explain to me where that is, maybe? Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Cool, Bram. Oh, purple rupee. Whoa, that's crazy. That's so much rupee. I don't suppose I'll get lucky and the Patriarch's room is just dead south of here. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. That is north, darling. Nice try, though. Oh, it's really courteous of them not to have these things come to life again. That'd be really inconvenient. Gronk. Ow. Chip, chip, choop, chip, 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 choop, choop, chip, 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 choop, choop, chip, chip. Indeed. Oh my god. I thought those were slimes up there. I didn't realize they were keys. I didn't realize they were fire keys. Linky rizzed up Rupee Gronk? I don't know how I feel about this area. I see many bats. I don't know how to jump over there. I see. This is loose. Maybe if I hit it on one side? Indeed, no. Maybe if I... Wow! It's knocking me back when I'm in the iron boots? That's crazy. That's correct, King Ed. Do I just need to shoot into the hole? The hole is like, I think it's up there. I don't have line of sight on it yet. No dice. It was valiantly tried. Are we seeing any ladders around here? Cannot climb this like a ladder. Of course! Of course! You're not gonna by rolling into it, obviously! It wouldn't roll over if you hit it with your sword! Bum 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 bum. Well aimed. Oh, well, not that one. Oh! First surface she wouldn't roll into. Your jibe killed Greeble, Bremy. How do you feel about that? Think of all the dead Greeblings on your conscience. Whee! Hey, Fire Dodongos, what's good? I feel like I should be bombing you, if I'm being honest. I don't know why. It's just like an instinct, I guess. Something just in your identity as Dodongos impels me to bomb you. There we go. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I wouldn't even be able to wait. Damn, I don't know how you're supposed to get a clean shot on that. Unless from over there. No, there's no surface to stand on over there. Link doesn't have a leg to stand on. That makes a lot of sense. I hadn't seen that yet, because the last time there were 3 slugs in a bunch, I shot them down. So I didn't realize they could do that. Oh, hell yeah! Get the fucking low health beep in here, man! Come on! Oh, man. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. That is so many slugs. It's like the slug gazebo in Farron Keep in Dark Souls 3. Don't even tell me it's not. Sorry for fucking up so many of those shots. Okay, it's okay, they're giving me arrows. Very nice. Banana, banana. Cool. Boom. Boom. Can't get through there, Tessie. Ah, but here. Schlonk. And of course, the solution is to walk along the ceiling very slowly. Now, I can't see where there is and isn't magnetic material here. Oh, this fight is gonna suck. Thank you for changing the camera angle. That would have been really bad. This fight really is gonna suck. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, boy, and it knocks you down. Okay, let's not fight him under those circumstances. Yay! Okay, phew. That was a grim prospect right there. Schwink! Did not relish the thought of having to maneuver around that thing at iron boot speed. Link, baby Link, baby Link, baby Link, baby Link. Oh, it flipped the camera for this specifically? Where? Oh, there, okay. Cool. Off with the boots, although I don't think it's timed. Okay. 50 rupees. I'm pretty sure that's taking me... What the fuck? It doesn't just take you up to your max, he puts it back? That's not how it fucking worked before. That's not how it works in, like, Majora. What the fuck? Wow, that is so insanely fucked up. Why did they change it when they made this game? That's so fucked. Did not realize there was a gap there. Oh. Okay, I'll go over here, I guess. No, I didn't mean to. Ah! I agree, MK. I absolutely agree. Okay, great. I see the Patriarch's room now. All the way north, and then left. Great. Oh shit, what is this fucking fish? You're new. Oh my god! You were not in here before. Alright, great. Fish countered. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, do you open the door for me? You do not. This game came out before the 2008 recession, so Link was indifferent to saving money. There we go. Hey there! I'm very scared of those monoliths over there, so let's just stay down here, yeah? Oh, R-Beat, I found something interesting in this room. Let me show you after I kill this thing. Tessa?
Ow.
It's an Irish 20p note from 1996. There's the harp, and here's the horse. I don't know which of those is heads and which of those is tails. Also, 20 cents is a really weird increment. Oh, or is it 20 pounds? But that wouldn't make sense as a coin, probably. It just says 20p. I assume that's pence. Bum 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 bum. I guess so, MK. I don't know. Oh, hello. I don't know where it came from. It's just like in here. What is being timed by this thing? Oh, the door opening and closing. Okay. Let's go, Link. You better open that chest just in case it's a key. I don't know that it's gonna be a key, but if it is and you need one, you'll regret not opening it. Maybe it'll be another purple rupee you won't be allowed to take. Uh-oh. Your wallet's too full to take that. We'll just put it back for now. We have $20 coins in all the Commonwealth countries? Really? Bada. Thank you. Come back when you're a little, poorer. My wallet is too full. All right, Tess. Uh-oh. We need to find a way to get out of the western exit of this room. But it's up on a ledge that Link can't reach, no matter how hard he tries. Can you find a way? Yes, I know. I already saw this cutscene. Ah, but of course, not that.
Steady!
Nice. Sorry. Oh, okay. It just opens automatically. Thank you. That's very convenient. If I had to intuit some sort of way to get through there, that would have been worrisome. Nice job. Now Link can use that exit and meet the Patriarch. What does this do? Okay. I see. Yes, I see that. Thank you. Damn, I feel like Legolas. Dude, who are you giving orders to? Hey, nice. I know, right, MK? The very long, slow pan and zoom. I see. Well, ain't that a fine kettle of fish? Oh, okay, here, I can just go back around. I kept the Ordon shield, King Ed. Somebody told me before I went into the dungeon to buy a fireproof one, and so I did. Oh my god, I don't know how the other one died. I also don't know how I'm supposed to get a clean shot on that rope I need to break. Wow! Not only can I not push this, I can't stand on it? I see, there was an explosive barrel. Would you fuck the fuck off? Damn, Link. Ice cold. What the fuck? Yeah, this is the song I don't like, the whoa, whoa. I don't like that. I guess it's just a different part of this song that goes boom, 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 boom. I fucking don't know how to get a clean shot on that. Maybe if I just have it drop me down there. But I don't think so. Oh. Fucking duh. I don't have to do it from the ground. That camera mode is pretty crazy. Yeah, look at that. I don't like, if you're mashing the use, what the fuck? No, I was not over here. You swung me over to the other side. I must have come back here during the cutscene. What is happening? I'm really disoriented. Swing me. Dankeschön. Quick, Link. I have to use the skills I gleaned during my playthrough of Gollum. Quick, Link. Rückwärtssprung. Rückwärtssprung, Link. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum ba ba bum. Alright, well, I got news. If there are any of you who do not have arrows in your hands, I will just kill you normal style. Very good. Whoa! Wait, the volley. Cover-based shooting time? Hell yeah. Did I leave somebody alive down here? That's so embarrassing. What a lack of professionalism on my part. I could really use some healing. Oh my god, that's so many dudes. No, I don't want to check my mail right now. Yes, let's continue playing. I've decided. Whoa, frame rate. Whoa, frame rate. Can I get some hearts from you motherfuckers? Thank you. Not as many as I'd like. Fuck, that was a heart. No! Now, video game, you would never break the sacred Zelda tradition of giving me a fairy right before the end boss, right? I agree, Artbeat. It is pretty crazy, Ellen. On God? I'm sure I'm just missing a pot somewhere. We did, Marist. Fuck. Yes, we are grateful. I have kitties to take care of. The slinklings will certainly be posted on the Discord, yes. Probably not right away, although I'll let you guys know what happens with the birth. Once they are fit to be seen with human eyes, I'll post the slinklings on the Discord. Hoo boy! I like slinkling. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do with that. Zelda enemy has a big eye in the center of its forehead. What am I supposed to do with that? In the dungeon where I got the bow and arrow. I wonder if it'll have a lock-on point on it. He is really scary. This is fucking terrifying. This is Fyrus. This isn't Galtus or whatever his name was. Oh my god. Oh my god! He does not have a lock-on point on his forehead. Good luck, asshole. What is he doing? Oh, okay. Am I supposed to be fucking doing something to him? I am, huh? I'm supposed to grab those chains? And do I need the boots on when I grab the chains? Darbus, thank you. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh shit. That knocks him over. No, do I hit him? Probably. I didn't notice the floor was magnetized. Yeah! No, hit the fucking... Okay, I could have done better there. This is scary. Okay, cool, thanks. There we go. Really scary fight. Oh my god, I don't have my fucking sword out! Lord. I like how his chains fly outwards. Okay, cool. There we go, there we go, there we go. This is a really sick fight. I like... So here's the thing, is that a lot of the time with the fights in Wind Waker, I like understood what I was supposed to be doing, but it was really awkward to do. So far, in the boss fights and mini boss fights that I've done in Twilight Princess, I have found the boss mechanics A, less inscrutable, and B, less the mechanics less impeding. Fuck yes, brother.
Darbus, remember who you are!
Did Darbus just fucking die or what? Thank you, I love a treat.
What?
Well done! Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zan. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You'd be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the fused shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we? Very good, regular Zebra. Oh, it's me, Darbus. You got a container. Thank you, I'll have a treat. Oh shit, look at this fucking guy. What am I doing here? My head, it aches. Wanna go outside? You all done here? Bye, Glopus. Arbit, you have me at a disadvantage, I'm afraid. Do you want to save? Probably. Heroic Greeble. I took a screenshot and almost crashed the fucking emulation. North of here, across the plain and past the great stone bridge, in the lands guarded by the spirit Lanayru, you shall find one whom you seek. Okay. Hey folks, how's it going? Greeble! I was gonna say it even if he didn't. Ilya. You've gotta save Ilya. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Ilya and hold on, Greeble. See, I'm fine now.
Wow. Look at my kissable lips.
He's just looking in a mirror. Remember what I told you back in Ordon, Greeble? When I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Greeble. But you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Ilya.
Leave the children to me. I will watch over them. I swear it. Not like before, when I let the big goblin man take this kid. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. Especially one where the ancient hero is a huge male slut. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way.
The shitty baby is not bowing to me. There's apparently something cool to buy in the shop now. Alright, let's see what's in the shop. There's nothing cool to buy in the shop now.
Hey, Greeble, buy something.
Liars. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Viewers, thank you for watching me. How did you know, Regular Zebra? Thank you so much for watching me stream Twilight Princess today. I had fun, especially doing the voices, which is usually the case. But before I raid out, I want to thank those of you who were able to donate. Standard Hunter with a big 50 that also brought us to the completion of our goal, and Ellen, and Orfishings, and Maris, and ZJ Mac, and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. I am going to check on Slinky now. I almost said Greeble. And I don't know, she'll probably give birth in the next few days. So don't be surprised if I show up for stream one day saying that she gave birth, or have to leave stream one day because she's giving birth. But until tomorrow, when I stream more Twilight Princess, I'm sorry. I had it confused with my favorite Zelda game, which is it can only be a compliment. I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and your evenings. Bye-bye for now.